But yeah, we're starting on day 10. Could relax on the discussion board, but the notepad just won't. Oh no. I am enjoying it, Ray, but I feel like I'm starting to get to the point where I'm potentially stuck. But yeah, basically, we need to kind of connect maybe more of the stuff of the people. We need to still find new rooms. So first I'm gonna go over, like, I just feel like there's so much stuff, like I don't know if it's important or not. Like, that's my biggest struggle with this game, is not knowing, like, what is actually important that I'm taking notes on. I'm sure it'll all, like, help. But I guess I'm struggling to keep track of, like, all the different lore, all the different stuff. Okay. Oh. So we've already done the hovel, which was really nice that you didn't have to worry about gems. That's a big one. But we haven't seen the tomb. And we haven't seen the shrine. But we don't have any money, so I don't think we'd be able to do something with the shrine. So let's do the tomb. Each time you draft a dead end, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Which I don't even know what that means. But let's check out the tomb just because we haven't seen it before. Oh, I don't like these stairs. They're making me claustrophobic. Oh. 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 Interesting. Okay, so we haven't found the tomb before, so that's fine. We can still be kind of on the quest to find new rooms. This looks like a secret door. Okay. Oh, I can interact with it. We have a broom. Wait! Hold on, wait! I might have the... Oh, guys, hold on, wait. Okay, first of all, there's these weird red candles. Okay, hold the fucking phone. First of all, give me this money. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end, or is it? Okay. Great news, guys. I have the notes to the chapel. I think we needed to go to the chapel before finding this. Okay, so hold on. I'm actually going to flip back to my chapel notes. Because those statues look similar to the stained glass that is in the chapel. And I bet we have to punch them in the correct order. Okay. So first we need to find the farmer with the hoe. Where is the farmer with the hoe? Is that a hoe? Yes. Farmer with the hoe. Click. Okay. Now we need to find the chef. Chef. Okay. Then farmer with the pitchfork. Why did Automod get rid of that? That's the funniest message. Maybe the hoes for the friends we made along the way. Chef. Farmer with a pitchfork. I know I saw the farmer with a pitchfork. There's also a different tomb over there. Okay, pitchfork. And then we have the chimney sweep. Top hat and a broom. Then we have the maid with the broom. Then we have the horse trainer and then the royal knight. Or whatever this guy is. Okay. Give me something. Secret door. Secret door! Secret door! Okay. Hold on, because I need to see. There was something else that we missed. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're getting there, guys. Okay, hold on. There was another tomb over here. Let me take a look at it and then we'll go back. Oh, music is scaring me. Okay, so one of the tombs, like, there's nothing on it. And then, see, like, these look like secret things. One of the tombs has nothing on it, and this one's all decorated. Open only in the event of my death. I don't know who's dead, but somebody is. Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dark dungeon to be laid to rest. And the same dim, somber fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. These are the chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Honestly, kind of valid, I guess. Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever of you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend, if not break, these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And lo, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is in tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. I don't understand what the fuck any of this shit means. Confused. Bit confused. Let me make a note, because I actually didn't make a note for Sinclair. I'm gonna do it a little bit further down just because I feel like we'll probably have more to say about my mother. Herbert S. Sinclair. So we know he's the owner of the estate. I keep calling him our grandpa, but he's like grandpa adjacent. Like, I think he says I'm his grandnephew. He kind of left, I'm just going to say left a letter encouraging Simon to break tradition. That's what I'm getting from this letter. I was listening but not understanding. Maybe he's a ghost. How else would the letter be on top of his casket, right? Like, is it even him? Is it even him? Like, really all this says is just like, he wishes that he was buried by an oak tree, by the oak tree, right? Overlooking the plains, the woods, the mountains, the holly. Yeah, so he'd rather be buried by the great oak, but he's like, whatever, it's tradition to be in this stupid tomb. And then he's kind of like, do whatever you want. Like, don't sacrifice your happiness for other people and tradition. I don't know. That's really all the vibe that I'm getting. But he has a lot of flowers by his... but we did unlock... I'm just making sure that we're not missing, like, any secret notes, like, hidden in the corner. And there might be, but... I just want to make sure we, like, anything on these tables, like, making sure that we're not missing anything on these. And then we'll go through that secret chamber that we opened. Like, all of these look like little secret bricks. Did we already look at this tomb? Okay, so there's like another thing of candles. I can't open the tomb, so I really need another game that has me as locked in as Breath of the Wild. Felt. Giving the angel statue silly to smooch. Okay, so we've got another secret chamber. I'm hoping we maybe have the answer to this puzzle. Catacombs underground. Oh shit, everybody's dead down here. So more tombs. Interesting. Ah! Okay, sorry. It's telling me to go there, but I don't want to go there yet. I want to look at this guy. Hey. Underground? There's a whole underground section. I know, the comedic shop arrow sign. So I'm like, there's a lot in here. Okay. Oh, guys, I'm stressed. Okay, so what we found today. Okay. So day 10, first of all, we found, was that the tomb? I think it was the tomb. So the tomb used chapel stained glass to activate statues. Just in case I like forget how I did that. I don't think I will, but activating. Like, I just feel like I have so many pieces of the puzzle, but like none of them are connecting. That's kind of how I feel. Like, I don't know. Activating them opened the catacombs. And then we found the catacombs. And we have a map of, or partial map of underground area, right? Assassin's Creed. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be a fun one. Okay. So I don't know what all these different areas are, but it looks like we have a reservoir. I know that we had, like, I think we could drain it through the pump room. We also have a room that's just called 7. Then there's just BA at the top. I'm assuming it's basement. Truthfully, I'm gonna screenshot this just because, like, this is just a game that we need screenshots for certain stuff, because it's like, how am I gonna get this room again, you know? Like, we just had to get lucky getting the tomb. So we have an excavation tunnel 7, whatever that is. Reservoir. Then it's like 3. So like there's all these different numbers, like at the top right. The top right, we have a 2BA. Probably basement. I don't know. That's my only guess. Reservoir. And then we see stuff on the right that is a 3. Then we have a 7. So there's probably other stuff on this map. Like, we probably have to find the other piece of the map. And then, like, kind of connect it all together. Wow, this is my option game of blueprints. Yeah. Yeah, are you talking about, wait, Monster Hunter Wilds? What do you mean? I think. Yeah, just a baseball field underground. Honestly, the only game I've really been playing off stream is, Infinity Nikki. But my main quest is glitched. If any of you play Infinity Nikki, I literally started chapter 7, which is the last like chapter of like content other than like the new stuff they just released, and it's glitched. And people are saying that it is glitched on the newest update. So there's a spot that I literally can't progress. And I'm like, sick. Awesome. So I've been having to do other stuff. But yeah, that's my like turn my brain off game. I've been playing a little bit of Fortnite, not a ton. And then like mostly when I'm off stream, I'm like playing with the pets or I'm reading. I'm reading Sword of Kaigan. It's pretty good so far. I'm liking it. All right, and then we have this Grim Reaper fellow. Oh, maybe. Oh, shit. Fuck. Did I fuck something up? No, I didn't. I opened another door. Okay, slay. Grim Reaper opens another door. Okay, slay. Amazing, actually. I didn't know that that would do anything, but... Also, is he pointing at anything? Pointing at the reservoir. I don't know if that makes any difference. So here's the thing. I refuse to spend real money in that game because it will take all of mine. It'll take all of mine as well. So I'm with ya. I'm a free-to-player. All right, we've got another... Oh! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I think I found out where we are on this map. Hi, Airborne! Grass and chai tea. We're over here. Maybe. We're somewhere over here because we just found the railroad track. But maybe the railroad track goes over here and maybe we're actually here. I have no clue. But we did find the railroad track. Oh yeah, I forgot. Bearcat did buy you that one outfit. I am freaking grinding the fuck out of the game because I really want them. They're gonna re-release like a butterfly outfit that they had and I wasn't playing the game yet and so I missed that, and so I think they're doing a rerun of that outfit and I am saving up all of my diamonds so I can like pull for that outfit and get multiple evolutions of it. Wait. Oh, wait. This is gonna lock us out. We won't be able to jump over. We can pull it back. Interesting. Okay, maybe there's a way for us to get on the other side. Okay, where are we? Okay, I feel like we're like finding a lot, but I don't understand where we are. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. This is the 7. What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? So we have to get in another room to be able to turn this bullshit. What the hell? This is, wait, this is the abandoned mine. Okay. So we found a bunch of new stuff. Mine has like a gear, has a gear in the middle that needs to be turned. This is all I'm writing, so I don't know if you guys need to see that. But yeah, I've never played a gacha game before, and Infinity Nikki, I'm so cheap. I like never spend money unless I have to, or if it's like something for stream to be turned. Like even Fortnite, I don't have my credit card connected to my Fortnite account because I'm like, I will see a skin that I want and just buy it. So I'm like, I don't have it connected because I have no self-control. So we have like, we have a couple gears. There's like maybe a control thing over there that we then have to loop around. These maybe all connect to like different rooms. There's something over there. Ugh, guys, this pisses me off. Love Nikki. Is Love Nikki the one before it, or is that Shining Nikki? Yell across the big echo room. Were you? Yell across the big echo room. I love that. See, I'm gonna do this, guys, but this isn't gonna do anything. Because now I'm gonna be blocked off from the mine. Like, I can't go across. So this is gonna be something I'm gonna have to, like, do later. So I guess let's just maybe see if I can go around if I keep going. There's, like, so much. What the fuck is in here? Also, my footsteps, guys. Upgrade disc. Horrible news, but we need to find an estate terminal. It is basement. I'm so smart. Okay, hold on. We have another basement piece. I think we're going, okay, so the railroad maybe connects to the basement, or maybe we see another railroad. Oh my gosh, guys, what the heck? Okay, so we have underground map 2. Okay, so the other piece that we have connects over here. Something point streams. Foundation elevator, a concealed entrance, a cliffside exit. That's probably what we've seen. Minecart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear, and then to the north lever. So there's this whole underground section. Oh, love is an iOS one from way back. Okay, I see. So the abandoned mine has a gear in the middle that has to be found. Found other piece of underground map. And I have that screenshotted. This is like some sort of puzzle, I bet. Maybe. Maybe not. Can we light these candles? No. Okay. So this, I think, is like the 7 room or whatever. This is the torch chamber, I think, that we saw. Let me pull up that other screenshot. Hold on. So I think we're in the excavation tunnel, perhaps. I don't know. That's my guess. So I think this is the torch chamber, because it kind of looked weird like this. None of the stuff moves, so I don't know. Let's keep going. We need to get a like security terminal though when we come back up. Can I go on this boat? We have to drain it 1 level for me to probably be able to go across. Guys, this is crazy. This is freaking crazy. What the hell is this? We can't go here because it's too... Okay. Then the reservoir we need to drain. But I don't know how much. Okay. So then we found that we're going to have to backtrack. So... Reservoir. A bit flooded. Oops. A bit flooded. Need to drain a bit to use the boat and continue through hallway. Okay. Anyways, so we can't do shit here. Darn. Okay, well, let's backtrack because we know that we need to just be able to do our upgrade disc. Unless we have horrible RNG. Genuine question. Do we need the security room for the upgrade disc? I'm pretty sure it's the security room, but I just want to double check. We need something that'll give us more steps. Because we have already used 10 steps to get down here, and we're basically going to use 10 to get back. Okay. Any terminal room. Security is one of those, but there's 4 total. Okay, I'll have to take a look at my directory and see if we have any others. I think that's the only one that we have. Yeah, I'll check my room directory, and if it's in my room directory, you can tell me if I have another one. I just want to see, like, when we're drafting, I want to make sure we've got all the options. Okay, so that was actually some good info. I actually could pull up my room directory now. Yeah, like, we need to get the pump room. Security. Oh, maybe the laboratory might have one. I think the laboratory has one. That's why, like, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm feeling a bit overwhelmed. Of, like, I just feel like there's a lot for me to keep track of, which I know is, like, the whole point of the game. Lab is one. Okay, so I need a lab or I need a security room specifically so that we can use this upgrade disc. Otherwise, we're going to lose it and I'm going to be pissed. But yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point where I feel like there's like a lot of pieces that I'm not. Oh, outer rooms. Let me see. I forgot to do those. Outer rooms, we found most of them. So the tool shed, the shelter, the root cellar, the hovel, the tomb. We did see the shrine for today. Oh, shelter has one as well. Oh, I forgot. There is one in the shelter. Okay, but we can't do an outer room because we just did the tomb for today. We know that shrine is one of them because that was one of our options for today. So I would like to do all of them, like, so that we just have them at least in our room directory. Like, we need the upgrade disc. Okay, let's see. Let's get some items and hope that we can get like a gem. Okay, lucky rabbit foot. What does that do? Greater chance of finding items. Amazing. That's exactly what I need. Okay, key. Okay. We need a security room, please. I don't want the chamber of mirrors. Let's get a corridor. I'm surprised that we can get chamber of mirrors. I thought we only were able to get that with a key. I don't want to do storeroom to cut us off. Let me do parlor. The mirror room, I feel like I'm gonna have to do like off stream because it's kind of ridiculous. I was able to get like 2 sides of it, but I think you literally need access to all 4 sides of it to be able to unlock everything. Okay, this box is the middle box, so that's false. The gems are in the middle box. This box is the middle box. So false, false, true. It's in the white box. So we will get some gems. So that's good. We really need a security room though. Or a bedroom that'll give us some extra steps. I guess let's just do spare bedrooms. We can pass through. I don't think we're going to get any steps from this. Nothing in here. A gem? I'll take an extra gem because I guess we are more likely to find items. Courtyard. Ooh, den. I think let's do the den because we'll for sure get a gem. We're still like early in this run, but that's what I had happen. I had it happen like so late in my run that I was like, I can't even do anything with this. What do you mean? Let's go up. Let's hope that we can get a security room maybe up here. Do we do a dining room? I'm just really worried about our steps, guys. I guess let's get a dining room so we've got 2 ways to go. If we have to backtrack, we have to backtrack. I'm also checking for gems and keys. Okay, so let's go over. Ooh. We've actually never gotten the rumpus room before, so I'm gonna do the rumpus room just to see what's in there. Yes, that's the only room upgrade we've gotten so far. So that's the only one that we got because I thought that that would be the most helpful. We can have our fortune read. So this is just the chill room. Checkers, backgammon, chess. Bunch of money. Gimme, gimme, thank you. TV. None of the stuff we can interact with, which is a shame. Anything over here? Oh, banana. I'll take a banana. Get some extra steps. I'll take 3 steps. Easy peasy. What does this do? Let's try it. Oh.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I actually hate this.
I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I actually kind of fucking hate this.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Are you fucking kidding me? Also, worst time for you guys to get hit with ads. I just had an acid trip. Okay, so he said until dawn of the next day, I'll have nothing more to say. So next time we get the rumpus room, perhaps he will give us more clues. He basically told us, if you missed it with ads, he did like a little rhyme, and he was like, there's a boy on a white shore looking for something he's never gonna find. And it has like Simon like looking at his blueprints and stuff. And then it has a cat tied to a red flag, but it's not waving. And then he showed us a door marked with a moon that's locked, but it has no key, and I'll never find it. So, what the fuck? You can't stop playing this game. Ugh, Grizzly, have you rolled? You did roll credits, right? But I'm assuming like you can beat the game, like rolling credits, but still not find everything, obviously, because there's like, I feel like there's so much lore in this game that is just kind of luck based if you find it. Okay, let's see. Observatory. Ooh, coat check if we wanted the compass. But I don't know if we want the compass. Let's get the pantry. There's a reason I say roll credits versus beat the game. Okay. I see. I'm picking up what you guys are putting down. Amazing. We got another banana. Okay. I need more keys. We're gonna do courtyard, so we've got 2 different ways to go. We did find the metal detector, but like truthfully, we really don't need it. Fuck, I don't have a key card. Are you kidding me? Shit. We literally just need, guys, we seriously just need a fucking terminal. We need a terminal. Guess let's do this. What are we on? We're on 7. What is 7 gonna give us? Apples are extra delicious. So I guess if we find an apple, we will, oh wait. Oops. Chests have been added. And then we got a diamond. Oh, I thought that this was gonna be connected. Okay, honestly, whatever, that's fine. Those are both good things. I'll take that. Let me go up here, because I can't remember if we can go up here or not. I think this just like turns, it just turns the thing. Okay, so don't need to worry about that. We truthfully, like, we don't have any, we have so much money. But I have 1 key. I'm gonna save it. I'm actually gonna go back to the entrance hall. Oh, there's things you can't do until you rule credits beat the game / finish the tutorial. So you're fucking telling me I'm in the tutorial? I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. Because truthfully then, that is gonna mean that we will probably only then play a portion of the game on stream. For beat the game versus finish the game. That makes sense, because there's always gonna be something for you to find. Like, there's always gonna be something new for you to find. We already have, like, no steps. I need a fucking security terminal, please. Okay, so let me unlock one of these. What is it gonna give me? Secret garden key. Guess what? I can't fucking do anything with that. Okay, well, that was a waste. Gain 2, I guess. So we can at least get 2 steps. We can go a little bit further. What is this? Sleeping mask? First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Amazing. Hold on, this is actually amazing. You're on day 60. I'm 3% through the game? No. No! Serious? Fine. Give me the dark room. Here's what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna go back in this room so I can get... There we go. So we can get more steps. Alright. Give me something good. I'm not using my 2 gems. So somebody do exclamation coin flip. Heads will be this first room. Tails will be the second. 32. You rolled credits on day 32? Okay. I think I got to day 4. Okay, tails will do the second room. This better be a good room, Grizzly. Wait, it's a nook, so we'll get a key, right? Okay, actually, that's worth it, because we do need a key, and we got a coin. I'm freaking loaded, you guys. I'm loaded. Food for sale? Oh, or items. I say we actually do kitchen, because that... We just need a damn security terminal, just so I can end the day. Well, also, what's in here that it's pinging? Is it just the menu? Oh, a coin. All right, great news. We can order like a huge thing. We have so much money. I say let's get the club sandwich. +5 for every red room. We have 1. So maybe I should save it. Let's maybe save it then. All right, this door is gonna be locked because this game hates me. Oh, maybe not. Garage, I don't think is worth it. Wait, we need the library. Actually, we do need the library. I appreciate that, Grizzly. You did help. We need the library because we need to order a new book. Okay. I am thinking... We already got Swimbird. Now, the pump system manual could be nice. Or we can read the book by Caleb Manning, who is sus. We've also seen a postcard for Reddington. So that could be worth it. I don't really care about the stars. I'm thinking... And even like drafting strategy, like maybe that'll unlock something for us. Or maybe it'll give us a hint. Maybe it'll give us a hint about like how we should do the room layout. Because I bet you there's a strategy to it that I just haven't caught on to. So like maybe that would give us more info. Genuine question, are any of these like kind of useless? Or are all of them like gonna potentially help me in some way? I'm assuming they're all potentially helpful. It just depends on like my definition of helpful at that time, I guess. All of them have good knowledge. Okay, so it's really like what order we want the knowledge in. You may have missed something. Okay. That's why the only reason I was like, Reddington is maybe like lore, because we have a postcard in one of the rooms that's like a postcard from Reddington. 2 of them are potentially pretty useless. Some are more pieces. Okay, so like some of them are more like pieces of the puzzle, and maybe some of them are more like lore. Like, I'm kind of wanting to do... Part of me wants to pick the one from Manning just because, like, I know that he's kind of sus. So maybe that'll give us, like, more information on his character. Oh, some you can find around the state. Oh, maybe the pump manual. We've seen a sign for it. Huh. I'm gonna do the one for Caleb Manning just because I feel like I need more information on him. And I think he's sus. So I feel like maybe his book will give us some information. Oh, wait. The Fixed Stars is the same book that I see. Oh, okay. So maybe we've actually seen some of these. Like maybe I actually have already looked at the pump system manual, maybe. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. Okay, that's actually helpful. That's the one that I consider useless. I appreciate that because I don't want to like waste our library ticket. Okay, thank you guys. That's totally fine. That's was like I had no idea that I had seen that book because I didn't recognize his name. I assumed it had something to do with the observatory, but I did not realize that that was one that we already seen. Okay, because last time we checked out Swimbird. And then this time we'll at least get Caleb Manning next time we visit the library. Okay, so I guess let's go this way. We really need a security room, guys. This is a dead end. But we haven't gotten the laundry room. I'm gonna do this just because we haven't seen the laundry room. Let's see what's in here. Maybe there's a hint. Might be a waste, but we'll take a look. Oh, keys? I think those are just the car keys. Okay, so we just found the car keys, which... Oh, I'm gonna try something in a moment. Did seriously all we have in here is car keys? Okay. Can't interact with any of these. Oh, we can, actually. And I have shmoney. Oh, okay. Exchange all of your diamonds with all of your gems at a 1-to-1 rate. This, it will exchange your keys with... Wait. Hold on. Okay. Money laundering. Okay. So it swaps the amount. It swaps your gem and your coin amount. So like we would then have 5 gems. This is a genuine question because I don't want to misclick. It'll swap my gems and my keys, or it'll swap my key. Oh wait, but then I'll have $0. Fuck. Okay. So it swaps it. So like Fluff and Fold would swap my keys with my coins, but it costs 10. I was like, oh, I'll have tons of keys, but no, I'll just have 1 coin. So that's a waste. Keys and gems, it'll swap my key for my gem. So I'll have 0 keys and 1 gem. This one maybe makes the most sense because I'll get 5 gems from this. Because I'll spend 5 gold and then I'll have 5 gems. I feel like that, let's do that. Okay, so this is actually, this is nice to know about, just to know that we can kind of swap that. I don't know if it's really gonna come in handy, but it's good to know. Okay, so it's just good for us to have that room also. Just so we know, like, if we come across it, we know what it does. So we're learning. I do need to go to the den because I want to see if the car keys work on the, I want to see if the, fuck. Okay, we just got a ton of gems. Let's pick a gem room. Somebody do exclamation coin flip and we'll do left for heads, right for tails. Because we have so many gems. So maybe one of these rooms will have a key. I think. I don't know, honestly. Honestly, no clue. That's why I'm like, one of these could be security, right? Genuine question, does security cost gems, right? Actual question. So like one of these actually could be. Oh god, we need that so bad. And there's no way of me knowing which is which. Heads or tails. I'm gonna just spin. I don't even know which one I picked. Oh my god! Did I? Oh, I picked the blank one. Oops. This is a fucking waste. Shit. Horrible. I hate that shit. Okay, I actually also like wasted double things. Okay, that was my B. That was my B. Yeah, see, here's the Reddington postcard, but that's all we see. And we know that this is like our grandma or somebody with the moon necklace. She's related to us somehow. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna see if we can go to the den. I wanna see if the car keys, here's my thinking, okay? The car key says, oh, we're gonna get, okay, sweet, we got steps from that. The car key, it has 2 keys on it. I don't know if both of those unlock the car, but the car is called Swan Song. Fuck, I was really hoping I was onto something. I was really hoping I was onto something there. Why is this red? What does that do? Furnace? Does it make red rooms more often? Spread gems in each green room? I don't know what that means. I have so many items too. I just need a fucking security room. Whatever. Let's just do the patio because I've never seen it before. Oh, it's cute. I wish we had a freaking shovel. That would be great. Oh, coin. Gems. Oh. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt. I've seen 10 million. But horrible news. There's no shovel. So that's useless. Can't open these. Please give me security. All of these are a wasted room, actually. Let's just use that and not walk into it because there's literally nothing. So we're gonna have to backtrack again. So I think we can only go, here's our options. We go up through the dining room or we go back to the entrance hall and open the chest. Because the courtyard, we needed a key card to access that. That's why I'm like thinking we do uppies, because I'm assuming that the chest just has items. Where, if we can at least get to rank 8, I doubt we will, but we will get another food, which could be helpful. So I just... I guess let's just do aquariums so we can go up. But this shit's gonna be locked. Oh, it counted as a bedroom, so we got 5 extra steps. I forgot about that. Wait. Secret garden. If I get to eat all these fruits. Damn, I really thought I was gonna be able to eat them. I thought I was gonna be able to eat all these fruits right off the tree. But apples are extra delicious today. Okay, we got a sledgehammer. What can we even do with that? Shatter padlocks unlocked. So we can go back and bust that one open. Okay, what else is here? I really thought, you guys, I was gonna be able to just eat all of the trees. Eat all the fruits on the trees. And great news, we don't have a shovel, so... Moon! Moon and a twisty thing. It's locked, but there's no key. Oh, see, I bet we have to, like, drain this fountain or something. Oh! What? Oh. Swan. North, south, east. Do I have to just have them point all to that, maybe? Do they all just... This is, like, too easy of a puzzle, I feel like. I've never been here, no. The fuck is this shit? What the fuck? Oh, is there a shovel in here? No. We've never been to the secret garden. This is amazing. Are you fucking kidding me? Hi, Judge. That's why I was like, there's no way it's that easy. So you're telling me we have to find these special rooms that open a door to the antechamber. But who's to even fucking say that we can even get up here? I don't believe they are. Ah! I'm gonna lose my shit. Okay. Day 10. We found the secret garden. Dear diary. It unlocks a side of the antechamber. So that means that there's maybe other rooms that will then unlock certain sides of the antechamber. Secret garden is one of them. It also said that it's spreading fruit throughout the house. What is spreading? In this context of the game, what is spreading? Genuine question. I am so lost. Do you want to write down? Ah, good idea. This, just in case maybe it changes. So this unlocks the left side. Thank you for that, Judge. That's actually a good idea. Fruit appears in the rooms you have. Oh. Oh, so that's why the patio, it'll spread gems in green rooms. So like maybe if I go back to the courtyard or if I open a new courtyard, there's now fruit spread throughout the house. Okay. It adds it to existing rooms. Okay, so if I go back to the patio, we'll maybe find some gems. We didn't find any freaking gems in the secret garden, which is bullshit. But if we go back to the courtyard, maybe we will. So that's all we have. Okay. I was a bit worried that like today was like a wasted run because what I'm pissed about is we have an upgrade disc and we still haven't found a security room, and we literally have like 3 chances to find one. So there's potentially one on the other side of the courtyard if we find a key card. Otherwise, we just have to hope that, like, we can get one from the secret garden. Like, we need a security room or even a lab so that I can use my upgrade disc that I found in the tomb. Ay. That's what makes me mad about this game. We have found the conference room. I think we had an option to put it where the library was, but I knew I wanted to check out a book. So isn't the conference room like anything that spreads will just go to the conference room? So like ideally if we got a conference room like right in the middle and we got all this stuff where it's like spreading gems, spreading whatever, it would all go to the conference room. Okay, perfect. Okay, so this was the left side. The fact that I can't eat these apples is pissing me off. I'm so serious right now. And there's no gems. This is a green room. I bet you they're all buried. Please, game, I am begging, give me a security room. Give me a freaking security room. Ah! Sorry, I'm crashing out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we just do walk-in closet and pray that one of these 4 items is a fucking key. Sorry. Sorry. Okay, we've got money. I don't need any money. We've got a key. We've got a gem. Where's my other items? Give me a shovel, actually. What the fuck is this? The lockpick kit that sucks. That's a freaking waste of an item, honestly. Sorry. Sorry, I hate it. There's this girl again. I think that's our mom. Or our mom's mom. I think that's our Gma. Another swan. Okay. Was that our items? Money, a key, the lockpick kit, and a gem? The reason that I have beef with the lockpicking kit is I think it was last stream or the stream before. I bought it for 10 coins because we needed to unlock 1 door and then it didn't work. And I was like, cool. Okay, so this is a waste. I guess it's like you can use the lockpicking kit and then if it like, then you can use a key. So like it's like you can maybe save it. People seem to really like it. It probably maybe is only useful in 1 area maybe. Yeah, last stream. Yeah, I was gonna buy 3 keys and I was like, okay, let's just buy the lockpick kit so we know what it does. And I was like, fuck, I should have just bought the 3 keys. Yeah, I was like, I needed 1 door open and I was like, oh, maybe the lock-picking kit, like we can reuse it and we can open like doors and like, it's like infinite keys, which maybe is naive of me to think of like, if there's key amounts, it's obviously not gonna be infinite. But I was like, let's just do it because even if we can't do anything, like, you know, whatever. But I definitely, that run, I definitely should have gotten 3 keys instead. I know, I shouldn't gamble in this game. I should never gamble in this game. Okay, but we have it. We actually, so here's our thing. We do for sure need to go to the entrance hall to use the sledgehammer. However, that's like, if we run out of shit to do. Truthfully, we just need to go up on the secret garden. We still haven't found a key card. We can only go here if we unlock the key cards, which, you know, we didn't find a key card in here. So we are going to have to unlock this door and pray. Oh my god, I should have used the fucking lockpick. Sorry. Sorry. We just need to go here so we can like maybe go up and maybe go down. Like, I don't know. I don't know. This run is like scuffed, I guess. I'm not happy with it. We found more money. I don't need more money, but I guess if we're going in and out of the chapel, we will. But I bet you, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's actually go up so we can get the meal. None of this matters. All of these rooms are ass. Hallway doors are... wait, actually... If we can go up one more, which I bet you it's going to be locked, so we're not going to be able to do. But wait, this is a hallway. Hold on, this is a hallway. We can get the last letter. Oh, why are we ring-ding-dinging? Why are we ring-ding-dinging? William Epson, Tomas Sinclair, Nicholas Key the Fourth, J. Arienna, Baron Edwin Sinclair. Something is hidden. Oh, a key! Slay. Count Isaac Gates. Okay, cool. So actually we do need to go here. If you weren't aware, this is the door that we need to pass through. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, dining room is triggered. So now we will be able to go back for the meal and then like be able to go back to the den if we really want to. However, this will always be unlocked. Please give me a security room. This is the worst place to put it, but can I have one? Okay. I'll take advice here. Storeroom or bunk room. We do have the sleeping mask, so we would get a ton of steps. However, literally the only way that we can go is courtyard. We need to, oh wait, we can go through the chapel. So we may want another key, or do we want more steps right now? I don't really think commissary is worth it because we already have 10 million items. Oh, the bell was the dining room. Oh, thank you. That's why I'm like, I feel like we're okay on steps. Oh, you do think store? Oh, Keto, welcome on in. Dirt and celery. I'm sorry your candy was bad. That's why I'm like, it'd be nice to have another key, but like we need a key card. And I, like the commissary, it's gonna be random on what items it has. Oh, storeroom. Okay. Thank you. Just for us to have another key is not going to be bad. What the fuck is this? Broken lever. I think we need this for the pump room, which I don't think we have, but we could get it. Okay, so we really just need to hope that like we go through the chapel. What is this? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that little card before. Okay. Oh, wait. Also, we're here to figure out the letter. Okay. So we have a box or a crate. And a planet. Crate, create. Crate, create. Right? Crate and create. I'm so smart. That right? That's gotta be. Something we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. It's gotta be an E, right? I think it's gotta be. I think it's gotta be. Crate and create. So it's an E. That makes the most sense to me. I think I'm confident with that. Crate, create. Yeah, I think that's an E. I think that's gotta be an E. Right? That would make the most sense. That would make the most sense to me, right? I think that's what it is. Okay. And then I also need to write, in the storeroom, we found a Swimbird card. Because that seems suspicious to me. And I also never noticed it either. So it very well might have been like, this might be something that maybe we didn't find until just now. Or it might be something that like, it has literally always been there and I just never freaking noticed it. Could be either. It could be either. Could have been two different letters. It's either clearly a letter or I have no idea what the letter is. That's true. That's true. There were a couple that we were a bit confused about. That we weren't like super sure. Okay, honestly, just having another key is making me feel a bit better, and this one is probably going to be locked. Or please give me security. Are you shitting me? Well, we literally have to do the gymnasium so that we can keep going. Otherwise, we're cutting ourselves off. And the likelihood that the commissary is going to be selling a key card, we have no clue. So we have to do the shitty, stinky gymnasium. But hopefully we find a key in here. A coin! I don't need any more money. Thank you, though. I do not need any more flippin' money. Poople Sports. Because guess what? This is going to be locked. Give me a fucking security room. I need to use the lockpick kit! Oh my god, sorry. It really wants to give me a commissary. Sorry, I'm like freaking out. I say billiard room because maybe it'll give us a key. I despise the weight room. That's the one that I hate. Because we got that at a horrible time once. Okay. All right, 8. 4 times 5, right, is 20. Oh, God. 20 minus 10 is 10. Divided by 2 is 5. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. I'm so good at math. The weight room is homophobic because I said so. Honestly, valid. All right, we got the silver key. It leads to a room with many doors. So great news. We found the stupid hall of mirrors that I don't want. I'm like actually so good at math, guys. Okay, please. Sorry. We have to go to the fucking weight room. This is criminal. We have to go to the weight room just so we can go to the other side. We can't go back to the courtyard. So the courtyard, we need a key card. Yeah, it's key card locked. So we're like screwed because we don't have a key card. We haven't found. I just need a security room or a lab just so I can use my upgrade from the tomb. We do need to go back to the dining room. That's a great call out. Let's go to the, wait. Okay, genuine question. The weight room, do I lose half of my steps when I enter once? Because we do need to go back to the dining room and we could get some more food. But I don't know, like, it's going to take half of our steps. So it's going to take like 12 or 11 steps. But then it's going to take... It's only when I draft it. Okay. So it's going to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get back to the dining room. But I think it was like 15 or 20 steps. So we can go... I've totally forgot about the dining room. We need to go back to the dining room to get the meal. I mean, we have to do the weight room so that we can progress. The question is, do we go back to the dining room now? Because then we need to just freaking pray that the weight room is also not security locked. If I have a certain room, which it might be the kitchen, which we have. I actually wasn't paying attention. Fruit was also spread. Okay, but where is fruit? It's just throughout the house. So we might just find... Okay, so we lost half of our steps. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we won't die going to the dining room. Wait, we might. Wait, we might actually. Oh, I'm stressed. 1, 2, 3. We're barely gonna survive. We need to look for fruit on the way. Wow. This game hates me. Okay, we got a pizza. Soleil. That looks really yummy. 20 plus 10 if you have a furnace. I think we have a furnace, so we're gonna get 30 steps. Oh, let's go. We should get 30, right? Huge. That actually was huge because we were really struggling. Okay, so we're gonna still have to backtrack to the weight room. Okay, question. Do we think it's worth going back to the entrance hall to use our sledgehammer? I'm leaning towards no, because like it's probably just gonna give me an item. I know, yesteryear, that's what I was just thinking. Like if we're already kind of back, do we go over? Wait, how do I even get back there? We have to go through this way. Is it worth? Oh, because yeah, these rooms could have fruit. It might give dice. It could actually give us like, you know what though? I'm gonna place my bets now. It's gonna give me a gem. Oh, fruit. Amazing. It's gonna give me, guys, I'm so dead ass. It's gonna give me a gem. Or it's gonna give me like 3 coins. Because that's how my runs tend to go. I'm on the hunt for fruit. Okay. Give me some fruit in the spare room. No. Darn. Your bet is on 3 keys? Really? Well, because I also wonder, like, maybe the sledgehammer, like, gives me better odds. We don't know. Like, maybe if I break it with a sledgehammer, it gives me better stuff. Or it's just, like, predetermined. The last thing gave us the secret garden key. So, good luck. I need some good luck. Please, 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 please don't give me 3 coins. I don't need any more fucking money. Please give me a security. Give me a key card. Give me a key card or a whole ring of keys. Wait, the dead end coins from the tomb? That's true, but I don't even need coins. I don't even think I need coins. Give me something good. Guys, I was close. I was close. I knew it was going to give me some stupid ass gems, but it did give us a key. So honestly worth. Honestly worth, just in case we get another locked door, because I need to use my stupid lockpicking kit. Okay, so we're gonna just cut back through where we went, and we're gonna go to the weight room. Okay, so we're gonna waste a lot of steps, but now we have a key. If we get a really cool room, we've got the gems for it, so that's worth. I know, that's why we'll kind of take a peek. So like there might be one on the patio. I don't know how far we can go in. I don't know if it's worth it. But yeah, we do need to keep an eye out on like the other rooms. And I also don't know if like fruit genuine question, does fruit respawn in a room that I've already been in before? Okay, no fruit in there. Is it worth going in though and checking? Like, I can't remember where the food was before. Like, if I've already found it in one room, will it be in another room? To my knowledge, no. It only spreads the room that you already had unlocked. Okay, so I can't remember when we got that. So it actually would have only been, like, pretty far behind. Ugh, we gotta go to this. Let me see. I don't think I checked if there was fruit in here. Okay, I think we're good. Fine, I'll donate to the church. Okay. We're almost there. Oh, we lose it 2 times every time we go through here. Rude. Okay. So I need to use my stupid lockpicking kit. What are our special keys? I don't want the room of mirrors right now because it's kind of no! Fuck! Why do I keep forgetting about my lockpicking kit? It's fine. It's fine. We need the archives. Just so we can go up. But I've never been to the office, so I feel like maybe we should go to the office because I've actually never seen it before. It might be... the run might be over after the office because I bet you this is also going to be key card locked to the courtyard. But we've never seen the office. So even if it's like a wasted run, we've never been to the office. We just need to do press E. Yeah, seriously. Seriously. Ugh, God. Okay. It's not keycard locked, and if it's locked with a key, I'm using my stupid ass lock picking kit. Okay, busts of these random guys that I don't care about. But we've seen those before. So if I wrote it down. Office has an upgrade disc. Office has a terminal for the upgrade disc. I literally forgot about the upgrade disc. I know I've never seen The Office. I've never gotten it. No, I've seen the show The Office. I've never gotten this Office. Do it now while you're thinking of lockpicks. I don't want to forget about my permanent upgrade disc. Oh my God. Cloister? What the hell was that? The mail room. Okay, so we can permanently upgrade the mail room. Okay, couple different options here. I've only seen bits and pieces of Parks and Rec. I've only seen a couple episodes of Parks and Rec and like clips. I do need to watch Parks and Rec. Oh my gosh. We got The Office. Okay. So same day delivery is the package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room, which truthfully, so far, I think that's better because then like we just draft the mailroom, place our delivery, and it's going to be at the start of our next day, which I personally think is worth it. Because like after we reach rank 8, that just like totally depends on luck if we can get up that high. I feel like this is better so far. Or freight shipping, a very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. So that gives us a lot of items. Truthfully, I think this middle one is the best. Like my thought process just being that like we have a guaranteed package that we will have. You picked no contact. That's why I don't think any of them are bad. But I feel like we will get more use. Like it's kind of guaranteed. Like once we get the mailroom, whenever, we get the package the next day and it's at the entrance steps. So like we get guaranteed items right at the beginning of a run. That's kind of what I'm thinking. However, mailroom is that you get a huge package with a lot of items. My only caveat with that, like my only problem with that is like, what if we get the mailroom with the huge shipment like really late? You picked no contact for yours, Duke. That's what I'm kind of thinking. I don't think any of them are bad. I think it's just, it depends on your strategy. Because also, like, this could be really nice that once you reach rank 8 and you have the mailroom, you can go back for a package and, like, continue a run. I'm going to do no contact because I feel like that's the best for me. That I'm fine with waiting and then having it, like, right at the entrance. Post 3 days. That's true, yeah. That's true, that's true. And it's a large package. Like you get a shit ton of stuff, or it's like a super special item because it's freight shipping. Like it's either a large package because you get a fuck ton of items, or it's a large package because it's a special item. I am gonna do no contact delivery because I feel like that's the best for my strategy. I'd rather like start a run like awesome with some items. Okay. That's nice that we get to upgrade the mail room and we were able to upgrade the spare room. This terminal is different. Okay, hold on. I thought this was the same security terminal. It's different. Okay, hold the fucking phone. First of all, those are my grandparents, I think. Actually, I don't know who that guy is. Hold on. Let me pull up my screenshot. That is my grandma, I believe. I know you guys won't be able to see the screenshots, so I do apologize. Yeah, that's my Gma. That's Gma. That's Gma and Peepaw. Okay. This is the Simon I'm named after. Because they are the parents of Mary. According to the family tree. Gmom and Peepaw. Lockpicks exist. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. If we find another lock, we need to use a lockpick. And I'm just trying to see. We've got a chess piece. Ooh, camera? Oh, I can't take it. I was hoping that would be a hint to something. I'm just trying to see if any of this stuff is like interactable. But it does not seem like it. I'm just double checking. Little car. Okay. Let me see. Oh gosh. Lord, up! Another upgrade disc. Oh, let me get another upgrade. Let me get another upgrade. Amazing. Oh gosh, this is actually a pretty good run. We're at least getting like, we're getting 2 permanent upgrades. Oh, give me amazing upgrades for this, please. No, I was like, let me check the walls first. Let's do this strategically. Then let's look at the desk. Okay, hold on. Oh. Guys, I feel like this is easy. I feel like this is easy. I always need keys. Storeroom with 10 coins is good. Extra gems is good. But I feel like I'm always running into locked doors. But then I feel like once I do that, I'm going to be on a gem shortage. So I'm playing this on Xbox Game Pass. So otherwise I would do like the Steam screenshot. But I'm playing it on Xbox Game Pass. Otherwise, so I'm just kind of having to use snipping tool. But thank you for that suggestion. For anybody that is playing on Steam, you can just use Steam screenshots. Because then it would be nice with the overlay. That's a good point. Because then you could just open your screenshots like when you have the game open. So if you haven't bought the game on Steam, maybe buy it on Steam versus Game Pass. Okay. I'm also assuming that there's not a wrong way for this. I really feel like I'm always running around for keys. Honestly, it's kind of rude that they did plus 10 coins, and then it's only plus 2 gems or plus 2 keys. Kind of rude. I don't like this key and gem slander that the game is giving me. Just whatever you want. I feel like I literally always need keys. But gems is also good. I'm leaning towards gems or keys. Because, like, I'm kind of leaning towards gems a little bit. Specifically because we have a lot of rooms that cost, like, 3 gems or 2 gems. So to just have that would be nice. But I'm always running out of keys. And I feel like keys aren't as good for, like, the later floors because you might need key cards. But, like, the lower floors or, like, the mid-level, I feel like you're needing, like, locked doors. Honestly, I've had too many runs where I need a key. So I'm going to do keys. None of them are going to be bad. Like, we're still getting a storeroom. If we get a storeroom, like, we're still getting it. But, okay, so we've got a note. The antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. So just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Okay. Hold on. Lore drop. Lore drop. The greenhouse. We're also finding a lot more information about the antechamber this run. Okay, so the greenhouse has a broken lever, but the west and east are operational. But I don't know if we get to pick, because we weren't able to pick for the secret garden. I mean, truthfully, whenever we get an antechamber room, we definitely should just open it so that we've got it. Okay. But now we know that the greenhouse has an antechamber lever, and we know the secret garden has an antechamber lever. But this one, I have... Gamers, I think I have the broken lever. I think I literally have the broken lever in my pocket. I do. Okay, so if we were to find the greenhouse, we would potentially be able to open it. But I don't think it matters right now. But good to know. What else is in here? The fuck is that? There's a fucking safe in here. There's a stupid ass freaking safe. Okay. There's an office safe. And what's the password? We have no clue. That's also not very secure. I am sick of them. All right, let me try. Let me just see, because we do have very old notes of like random 4-digit numbers, which we also don't even know if it's 4 digits. I'm just kind of assuming. But we did have a code from the conference room that had a safe number, but where did I write it down? And it was a red memo, so it's like maybe it's a safe password for another room. 9083. We're just gonna try it. Nope. 9083. Enter. No. Okay. We've tried it on every safe, so we just had to try it on that one too. There was also a note in there that maybe has the code. Oh. What? Bridget, please check if any of these matching, or if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. This is a code. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings. But knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. The safes that we have found... Also, we're about to get hit with an ad, so hold on. I'm actually going to get a snack real quick. Hold on. We're going to get an ad. I'm going to take a snacky break. Okay. I grabbed a snack. I got a Sprite and some crackers, some peanut butter crackers. I am sick of the safes though. I really kind of am. I'm really kind of over them. Also, what is that emote, Judge? That's a really funny emote. The evil. That's funny. Okay, so these are the safes that we have so far. We know we have a drawing room safe. We have a boudoir safe. The orchard is locked. There's a den lockbox. There's the terminal. So truthfully, we only have 3 safes. The drawing room, the boudoir, and the office is all we know of. That's all we know of. This has to be a code. Hearings or hearings? Oh god, this is a code. This is some sort of code. Mm-mm. We haven't unlocked literally any of the safes. We know none of the passwords. We haven't found them, or we haven't connected the dots. And it's pissing me off, actually. Mm-mm-mm. Gonna do note for Bridget. Also, welcome back from ads. Sorry if you guys got stuck in ads. And is it Marmite? Flight of the Queen. March of the Court. This is code. March of the Count. This has to be code, you guys. This is code. Like, she's writing it in red. So, like, flight of the Queen. Like, did the Queen leave? Fall of the Lord. Did one of the lords die? Passing of the barons. Did they die? Did they pass through that area? Like, this has gotta mean something. Herrings of the major or hearings of the major. Herring slash hearing, which I don't know what the major is, but I have a feeling it's with that stupid bullshit music riddle. I have a feeling. Ooh, a chili crisp? That sounds yummy. Now I really want some chips. American version of chips, not your version of chips. I can never type, honestly. Hearing of the major. This has to be code. Like, this is 100% code. And then I'm gonna write that these ones were written in red. So, like, I'm just gonna put, like, a little red star. Oh, wait, that one wasn't, though. Hold on. So all of these were red except for March of the Count. Whoopsies. Hopefully I'll remember why I did that. So these ones are written in red. This has got to be code, guys. It's got to be. Yeah, crisps. You guys call them crisps. Either would be suitable. So she actually meant hearing. Hearing of the major. Major what? Major what? We still have to look at this damn computer. Welcome back, Bearcat. Okay, y'all. Let's take a look at the computer, because the office has a different computer than everybody else. Run payroll. Checks will be placed in the staff members' rooms. This includes the servants' quarter and the maid's chamber. I don't think we've found the servants' quarter yet, but now we know that it exists. We've seen the maid's chamber, so we could have a check there. Let's just do that. Wait, is it also current? Starting on Monday. Okay, never mind. This might have been too late to do. Let's just spread gold. Why not? And then log in. We don't know the terminal password still. Hold on. I'm gonna try. Hold on. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. If it's this, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, good. It's not. Lego Star Wars? Okay, I've played Lego Star Wars. I have played it. I played it on the GameCube. Is it free on Epic? Swan. Oops, I typed Swan wrong. Hold on. I really thought I was onto something with Swan Song because we know that it starts with S. But also, let me try it in caps. Incorrect. Ooh, Fallen Order is also free. Swan. Suck D's nuts. What if that was the password? That'd be really funny. Okay, well, we don't know the password yet, so it's fine. Lockpick, 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 lockpick. Because we need to go through the office. Lockpick, lockpick, lock. Why can't I use my lockpick? Excuse me. Wait, we need security. Wait, we don't actually need security. Reaper guessed the terminal password by looking at a scribbled out note. Wow. Wow. That would be fun to try and play with Astra. Because I'd be like, who's this person? Who's this person? Who's this person? And not remember who any of them are. It is Star Wars Day. It felt so unearned. Yeah, I already tried to guess Simon. And it didn't work. Now we could do security. Because that'll tell us the items that we've missed, but we're almost running out of steps. We could do Mage Chamber to see the check. All right. Welcome in, Bubba. And with you. All right. I'll take a suggestion here. Is it worth getting security? The reason that we needed security was specifically because we needed to do our upgrade disc. We already did that with the office. So we may not need to do that. But I don't think security is bad to have. We would have an extra room to potentially go to. Might not be a good room. Or do we do Mage Chamber specifically to see what the check is? No worries. Have fun, Bearcat. Yeah. Security is the only one. Yeah. Security room would continue the run. But Mage Chamber, we would at least get to see like what the payroll is. Both are good for different reasons. Okay.
Okay, here's the thing. We have one room to continue the run. If it's a key card door, run is over. And we're not going to find anything from security other than items that are left in the house, which we only have 17 steps left. And if we aren't able to progress through security, it's a wasted run. If it's a locked door, we've got a key and my stupid lock picking kit. We do also have 2 gems to get a special room. Security, like, it's only going to continue the run if we get something that goes up and to the left. And I don't know the likelihood of that other than if we get like a West Hall wing or like another parlor, or it really depends. It's really random. However, even if we can't use like the payroll for the maid's chamber, maybe it'll give us a hint. Yeah, that's why there is still a chance for us to get it, but I feel like it is so slim. Because we would have to get lucky that, one, the security door, because it's locked on the courtyard side, it's key card locked. So we would just, we'd have to get so lucky. But we'd have to go up and to the left, and then we'd have to just go up and then up. Like, I feel like I feel like it's very unlikely though that we will be able to get to the antechamber door. What do you mean the letter in the storeroom? I don't think we had a letter in the storeroom. Do you mean the office? That's why I'm like, I only have 1 key and 1 lockpick kit that might not even work. And I really feel like we're gonna run across more than 2 doors. I could turn off the security doors, but we still might see one and we'll be stuck. I can't... Wait, oops. E? I can't use one here. That's why I'm like, I want to continue the run, but I think if we had another exit somewhere else, I would do security. Just because then if we got lucky with security, maybe we would have another door that we could go through. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, it was E. Sorry. Yeah, it was an E. It was crate and create. Yes, thank you, Judge. Thank you. So now the top decoding thing is, I think it's we. Shit. We. I kind of am leaning towards, I don't know. Do I really care what's in the maid's chamber? I kind of do, just in case it gives me somebody's name. Then we could like confirm maybe one of the names of the maids. That might be helpful. Which I think it's Bridget, but we'd at least be able to confirm it. I really don't think that we're gonna be able to get far. So even though we could potentially go up to the antechamber, I don't know if we'll get good RNG there. Let's just do Maid's Chamber. Let's just do Maid's Chamber, because then we can just confirm that. I know it ends the run, but... Oh, of course we get more steps. That's really helpful. Misspamage, we already know that. Where's the fucking... There it is. That's it? Oh, great. For the week of 11/15... Oh, shoot. Sorry. This is it. This is all it is. So it's actually kind of a waste. Whoopsies. I was hoping it was going to give me a name. Week of 11/15. I don't know what day of the week it is. No, I know I'm on day 10. We had something that showed us what day it was. Let me actually look. Because I think we had it. Oh, wait. Okay. Day 9, we checked out Swim Bird, and it was 11:15 checkout date. So day 9 was 11:15. So day 10 is 11:16. Genuine question, is that correct? Because I feel like I should be tracking the actual day. I don't know what day of the week it is, though. But she said starting on Monday. So yeah, day 9, we checked out the book. And it was 11:15. So day 10 is 11. Oops. Come on. So it's 11:16. Oh, so she already got paid for this week. Slay, even though they're not even working. That's funny. And she only gets 10 gold. Maybe that's because she's not working. Oops. I wrote that it was 11:16. That's all you missed. Okay. So that was kind of useless, but it's fine. I don't think we would have gotten good RNG. We already got like so much info. Also, what is it saying that I have? It's saying something's in here. Or is it saying something's... It's saying something's in here. There's a secret door in here, I bet. The metal detector is picking up something. It's picking up something here. Am I glitching? Once I went in here... Oh, it's right there. Never mind. Well... Apple! Well, I think let's just run through the rooms for fun. We already went through here. Okay, I guess we just call it a day. Oh, money! We can't do anything with any of this, but... More money! Woo! Oh, dead end. And still no shovel. Can I unlock this? Alright, kind of a washed run. It was a note that literally said that we can dig stuff. That was it. That's the only note that was on the grill that says we can dig stuff up. And I'm like, wow, that was a waste. I know we're rich. We're so rich. Okay. Well... Let's eat an apple. This is how shovels work. Like, I've already seen a shovel. What do you mean? Okay, well... I guess that's it. That's all we can do. Yeah. Alright, let's call it a day. And move on to day 11. Which now we'll start keeping a track of like what day it is. So day 11 is November 17th. Garden Manor, because there was 4 green rooms. Okay, yeah. Okay, wait. We found 8 new rooms. That's actually kind of huge. That's actually kind of cool. I feel like this is just one of those games that, like, I feel like I'm making no progress, even though I am. Yeah, I thought that this game was short. I went in totally not knowing anything. How long to beat blueprints? Like, I thought it said like 20 hours. It says it's 16 hours in length. What does it say the completionist run is? Oh, hey, Bean. Oh, Miss Girl, you can't sit on my notes, please. Oh, hey, Lilo's here. Come here, girl. Come over here so people can see you. Okay, you can't sit there. I love you dearly. You can't sit right there. Scoot over a bit. Scoot over. Thank you. Okay. It's much, much longer than you think. I'm curious to see. Okay, so it says main story is 16 hours, which is incorrect. Main story plus sides is 27 hours. Completionist is 87 hours. I don't think that's correct. Because I guess, like, getting to room 46, I'm assuming is rolling credits. Don't confirm or deny that. I'm just kind of assuming that's what it is. Oh, fuck. We gotta go get our special... We gotta get our special room for the day. Even if it's just to add it to our room directory. I'm assuming rolling credits is probably getting to room 46. But there's probably, like, a lot more lore that you can figure out. 200 days to complete everything. Do you know how many hours it was yesteryear? Robo, hello. Why are you hating on Judge loving blueprints? Okay. We've already gotten we've gotten all of these rooms before. So, truthfully, I'm gonna get the shelter because fuck the red rooms. They're pissing me off. You play for 50 hours and you're still finding new stuff? Well, I feel like you've gotta, right? 100 hours? Oh my god. Basically, yeah. Okay, let's get the shelter. I don't even need to go in here and waste my steps. We're leaving. Also, Robo, you haven't played this on stream, but you've played it, right? I'm not being mean, I'm being accurate. I mean, I guess Judge admitted to it as well, so. Oh my gosh. Okay, so you got to day 15, you rolled credits. Are you kidding me? I'm on day 11. Also, sorry my shoulders are like this. My cat is, actually, I could show you. Hold on. Lilo's right here. Lee. Miss Bean, come here. Look up here. Oh, hello. People wanted to, well, you can't. You mind? Okay, well, Lila's taking notes now, I guess. Yeah, Claire Obscure, I know you've been playing that a lot. That's why I'm like, the shelter is such a great outer room. And the hovel, is that what it was? Where instead of having to like use gems, you use steps. That helped us in a pinch a couple times. Setting up to be well prepared down the road. Let's go. Let's freaking go. I still feel like there's certain stuff I should have found though by now. Like I feel like I should have figured out the terminal password, or I feel like I should have found one of the codes to unlock one of the safes. Oh my gosh, Duke, how are people even doing that? You'd have to be so lucky and so strategic. That's crazy. It's not a race. I know. Hi, Finch! Blueprints is good. Have you been watching Sane play? I know I haven't been able to catch his streams because I know he's been playing it as well. I feel like it just like, I feel like I'm not finding things as fast as I would like to. Where I like worry that it's not entertaining because I'm taking so long. Which that's probably just a me prob. Fight stuff in all different orders. You'll get some of the things soon. Okay. Genuine question. Does certain stuff not trigger until like I get to a certain point in the game? Like I feel like there's certain stuff like I didn't find until like this last little bit, or is it all just like truly random? Let me just get 10 steps. I'm not even leaving stream until I have to. You guys are so sweet. We got a key. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, so really what we have to do is we have to hope that we spawn an antechamber room, which is kind of bull. Fun being part of the journey. That's why I'm like, it's probably fun for the people who haven't played, but maybe it's like Outer Wilds, where it's like, it's so fun to watch somebody play Outer Wilds because that's a game that you can really only play once. But I feel like this one's different, where you can really play this like over and over and over, and you're just gonna get different RNG each time. I'm getting security now. We're getting security now. I spent too long trying to get it last time. We're getting it now, even if I don't need it. Just in case I eventually figure out this stupid terminal password. All right, the same boring rooms that I never get. Like, I've never gotten a safe. I've never even had this vault safe thing, like, pop up ever. We finally got to the office. We did get the walk-in closet. I think that's the archives. There's a nook. I've never gotten whatever this room is. This weird, like, museum-looking room. This room with, like, all this fancy jewelry and stuff. We've gotten the pool. We've never gotten this big piano room. Like, I just feel like some of these rooms are so rare. I don't know when I'm ever going to get them. Oh, thank you, Finch. I appreciate that. The safes took you a bit, and some of them I looked up. All the rooms are random, so people just get different stuff at different times. A lot of luck. That's what I was like, I feel like it's just kind of random. And I think that's... I like the roguelike, whatever aspect of it. Like, I kind of like losing my stuff and having to restart, because otherwise there wouldn't really be a challenge. But I think it's the randomness of it that I'm getting frustrated with, because, like, it's a puzzle game, and all puzzle games that I'm used to, like, I just have to progress. Like, I just have to get further. I have to connect the dots together, where this, I'm having to, like, connect the dots together. Sorry, I'm looking a little bit sweaty. I'm like connecting the dots together, but I also like, there's certain stuff that I want to connect together, but I can't connect it until I get the right room for it, if that makes sense. Where I think maybe like playing this off stream would be a bit easier, just because like I could just go nonverbal and like focus. I don't know. But yeah, I miss Outer Wilds, so I honestly might play the Outer Wilds DLC soon, because I just watched Shady beat Outer Wilds the other day, and I was like, I miss it. Some are just very rare. Eventually you'll get easier ways to reroll and manipulate, but it's very random. Yeah, that's true. Because that's what's like, if we get a drawing room, we basically get a reroll. If we find the dice, we get a reroll. But it's just random on when we find those. There are things that'll help lose some of the randomness. Keep playing and solving puzzles. Okay. That's why I've got like crazy notes, I feel like. I just feel like I haven't connected really any of the dots yet. Not every run is a good run for room 46. You don't know what buffs will be available later that'll make it easier. I feel like we've gotten lucky that we've gotten like the 3 permanent upgrades, but I really want a permanent addition. It took us forever to get the West Gate path. I want another one. Outer Wilds is so good. If any of you haven't played Outer Wilds, that's a good one that you can only play it once, unfortunately. What else is in here? Oh, guys, let me actually see. I feel like I've probably missed a key. I feel like I haven't. I'm so good at this game. Yes, if any of you haven't played Outer Wilds, highly recommend. Might make you motion sick. So for any of you who are sensitive to motion sickness, just be aware. I am, but I did not get motion sick playing that game. but it's so good. Let me do unlocked. Okay. Let's just do the settings so I don't run into a key card door. And then if we do find a key card, then we could change it because our key card we can use over and over. So we actually would want more key card doors. Honestly, getting security this early, I'm not even mad about it. I'm not mad about it. Guarding the work aspect and getting better at that without really taking notes. That makes sense. Yeah, that's why like a handful of our runs, I feel like we try and just get like the new room so I know what it does, what's the buff, what's the debuff. But otherwise, I feel like do we want gems? Do we want coins or do we want another key? I feel like let's get gems. Let's do a good little parlor puzzle. Let's do a good little parlor puzzle. Goal for every run really is to find something new as opposed to hitting room 46. That's like what I've been doing. Cause I'm like, then I can strategize my layout a little bit. I don't know. Learning is progress, that's true. Robo, I feel like you would love it. Whether you play it on stream or off, I feel like you would like it, especially if you like kind of like the puzzle games. It's not really I don't even know if it's a puzzle game. All I will say is like Outer Wilds, I do think it is worth the hype that it gets. I think it's worth the hype. Oh, they get so annoying later. All of the parlor puzzles we've had lately have been very easy. We had one that was like randomly really difficult. Yeah, like it was like 3 sentences. And I was like, what is this even saying? The statement on... Are we going to get one of those? Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. The statement on the white box is true. So we don't know if this is true or false off the rip. There is a second wind-up key in this room. I believe that's false, but what if it's hidden somewhere? I'm assuming this is probably false. So then if the statement on the white box is true, then this is false. So it's false, false, true. This box and the white... Wait, what the fuck? This box and the white box are both empty? Okay. Hold on. All dead ends. Oh my God, Finch, I would be done. I'd be done for the day. Okay, there is not a second wind-up key in the room. So I am assuming that this is false. The statement on the white box is true. That's also false. So it's false, false, true. This box and the empty box, or in the white box, so it has to be blue. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to be losing my mind. Oh, thank God. I think we've gotten 2 parlor puzzles wrong. We could do a nook and just loop-de-doop around. That's why it's like sometimes the runs just feel like a waste. Where I don't ever think it's a waste if at least I find something new. Because then I at least feel like I'm progressing. But... okay, let's go back and around. Like, I just feel like I should have found a safe password by now. I should have found the terminal password by now. I should have found, like, I feel like I should have found a lot of stuff right now. I also feel like I just locked myself out. So we might get horrible RNG here. Wow. Okay. The run is over. Well, let's just get some keys. I think I jinxed myself. You know what? Let's just try the terminal password until we get it. We'll brute force it. I need to do one thing today. Simon, lowercase. Okay, that's not right. Simon, uppercase. Incorrect. I already tried Swan Song. I tried every variation of Swan Song except for that. I did Swan Song with vowels lowercase. I didn't do it all uppercase. Are you kidding me? Okay. I'm so pissed. I literally did Swan Song lowercase, no vowels. Swan Song uppercase, no vowels. Swan Song with vowels, lowercase. I thought that I tried it uppercase. I'm writing that down so I don't forget. Okay, at least this is not a wasted run. At least this is not a wasted run. I knew you had it, and I'm so frustrating not saying anything. Yeah, Judge, I think you literally saw me enter in every combo. Okay, well, we can at least get some info. Okay, staff services, we can punch in and out. All work has been suspended, so everybody's on paid leave. Okay, so there's nothing that we can do with an electronic time card. Staff announcements on Saturday. All your friends. Oh, everybody else has access to this network except you. If you're reading this, just know we're rooting for you. That's cute. Oh, so we got there on the 7th, I guess. Okay. Schedule change. It's disabled. Okay, because yeah, nobody is there. Okay. Special orders. If you want to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. What are our options? Shovel. Yep, I need a shovel, please. I didn't even see the other options. I probably should have looked at that a little bit more. But I'm always needing a shovel and never have one. Okay, remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the system using RTA. So I don't think we have any other active terminals, but I'm assuming it would be the lab and the office, maybe? And the shelter. Okay, so no other terminals are connected. So if I went into the shelter terminal and actually activated it, which I didn't do, now I'm seriously gonna find a shovel. No worries, Shady, no worries. Enjoy your lurk. If we activated the shelter, then we would be able to view it. But because I obviously didn't turn them on, I guess I can't use them. But that's kind of nice. Like if we got the shelter, we would still be able to access the shelter terminal from this terminal. So that's kind of fun. Droid, hi! Orange sherbet and coconut. That's a good one. That's a good candy. Electronic mail. The purpose of this is to not allow access. Wait. It doesn't allow for access to the electronic mail account. This feature can only be accessed via the terminal. Wait, I don't think we had that. Guys, did I not look at all the options in the office? Genuine question, did I not do anything on the office computer? I actually could just turn on the shelter. Oh, I had to log in. Oh, did I need the terminal password for that? I had to log in. Okay, that's what I was like, wait a minute. I swear I clicked on the computer. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so had I remembered what the password was, I would have been able to do that. Okay, good to know. We do have a ton of steps, so I probably will go turn on the shelter and then go here just to see what it does. Data transfers are not available. Glossary. Oh. Okay. Additions are rooms that are added to the draft pool. Most additions are removed from the draft pool at the end of each day. Some additions are permanent, such as those found in the drafting studio. I don't even think we've gotten that yet. If they're connected via a doorway. Archived. Yeah, what is that? Oh, after drafting the archive, some of them are just hidden. I was always wondering why that happened. Blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days. Oh, okay. So if we get a shrine, we have to offer gold. So that confirms that. Call it a day. Checked item. We know that. Color the room. Violet for bedrooms. Orange, green, yellow. Oh, yellow is shops. I forgot. Blue for blueprints. What is dirigiblocks? In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet. To the dismay of board members and staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added. Okay. So I was like, what is that? I haven't seen that. Dead end, directory for all the rooms, drafting. Okay, I want to just see if any of this I maybe forgot about. I like this kind of explains stuff, so if you forget what things mean. The east wing is just the 9 rooms that border the very right edge. Okay. Entry, triggered upon entry, gymnasium. I'm also trying to see if it gives me any new rooms. Wait, what? No, I did know it from the license plate. Yeah, I knew it from the license plate. That's how I knew it. But I never entered it in. I entered it in all lowercase, and I didn't do it with the vowels. Most don't get it from the license plate. I know, red for red rooms, right? Is it a spoiler to ask how other people find it? Or maybe not how. Is it just written out somewhere that maybe I haven't found yet? Nobody notices it on the license plate? I noticed it because we had seen other stuff with swans. And I was like, something has to be important with swans. So it's just like, I feel like it's always been on my mind. And then if we knew it started with S and it wasn't Simon, that was like the only other thing that we knew. I can try. I did it all lowercase unless I had a typo and didn't realize. Oh, there is a way to read it. Okay, where it says it. Okay, I'll try. Because I swear that I tried it all lowercase. I'll have to go look at my VOD. I just don't remember when I've like entered it in. The estate is all areas. The house is just the house. Exhaust. Oh, call it a day. Will become revealed as you progress. So there's certain stuff that we haven't found yet. What's history? Oh, system menu. Oh, like the house history. What is luck? We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items, rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Maybe I found one of those before, but I don't remember it. Power source. Power source. Boiler room. Continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. Rarity. Redraw. Oh, drawing new floor plans. Oh, here's spread. Items are randomly distributed across all rooms currently active on the estate. The more rooms in your house, the larger the spread. Special floor plan. They're rare and cost gems. They offer more unique, complex, and exciting effects. Security key card. I'm trying to see if there's like anything else that's like worth it. Tomorrow. Oh, okay. Underground. Resting far beneath the estate's foundations are a series of covert chambers and caverns, their existence known only to a few select individuals. Okay, and I'm one of them. Okay, so that's the glossary. I don't think that's like too helpful for me, but that's a fun feature. Okay, I'm trying the password again because I swear. Login. SWANSONG. So this is all caps. That works. I swear I tried to do it in lowercase and it didn't work, but let me leave. Why is it taking so long? Oh, I guess I walked away the first time I did it, so I didn't know that it took so long. Okay, let me try it lowercase. SWNSNG. Yeah, it is case sensitive. I'm like just a bit too young for dial-up. We didn't have, if we had dial-up, I don't remember it. Am I misspelling it? SWANSONG. It is case sensitive. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Sorry. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I think it should have been Caps Matters. Yeah, if we had dial-up, I think I was too young to understand what dial-up was because I was just playing Freddy Fish on the computer for a CD, so I don't remember anything. If you scroll on my Twitch page, you'll be able to see the computer of me gaming, and I don't remember if I was playing Freddy Fish or Putt-Putt. Yeah, let's see. Let's do it like kind of random. Or like do part of it Caps and part of it not. Like, does it just have to be Swan Song? Like SWANSONG. It's not case sensitive. Okay, I kind of wish it was. But maybe that would have been too difficult. Okay, so it just has to be Swan Song with vowels, but capitalization does not matter in any sense of the term. Okay, good to know. Good to know. All right, well, let's go to the shelter. I was like, oh my God, the shelter is such a good room. And the shelter gets rid of the effects for the next 3 red rooms. We didn't even get one. We went in a circle. We went in a figure 8. So it didn't even matter. I know. Now I don't have to hold shift or turn on caps lock for it. Amazing. Okay, I am going to just turn on the terminal. I mean, we've got tons of steps. We can run back and forth between these 2 terminals. But I'm wondering, I don't remember being able to access this terminal. I can't remember what was in it. So let's take a look at it. Because I don't even know if we were able to get in. We had that. We had the time lock safe that I didn't want to do yet. Wait, as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Wait, so I actually could do... Wait, we actually could do this. Because I know what day it is. Swan Song. Oops. Okay, so we haven't actually been able to log in and see what's on here. I wish they had Sprint. Yeah. I do know what day it is. It is the... I'll have to look at it. Okay, so this just... We can't do the electronic mail. That's only the office. Okay. But because we logged in and it's active, we should be able to go. I want to see, and we'll have enough steps if I need to come back here. I want to see if we go to security, like how we connect to the other terminal. I'm just curious. And then we need to go check what time it is. And we can just sit there and wait for that safe. Then we'll finally open a safe! We might finally be able to open a safe. I forgot about that one until we ran down there. Oh, I can run? I didn't know I could run this whole time. I didn't know I could run this whole time. I do wish you could toggle it though. All right, let's see. So we've got login. Oh, I'm so glad we figured out that password. So we also have the shelter time lock safe. Okay, so let's try and go to the one that is the shelter. Okay, so that one's online. So let's just see, what does it do? Does it just give us the access to look at the radiation stuff? Because that could be nice. Like, it saves you some steps. Okay, so we know... Let me flip. Okay, we're on day 11. So it's 11:17. What time is it? Hold on. Clock. Where the fuck is there a clock? Okay, here we go. So it is noon? Okay, so let's yeah. So it's noon, 11:17 noon. So let's set the safe. Not a wasted day. Almost wasted, though. Almost wasted. Oh, yeah, guys. At least we're finding new stuff, even though like our actual run was wasted. Okay, so it's noon. So let's set it for 1 p.m. and then we'll run over there. Because I don't know how fast the clock moves, but it'll be good for 4 hours. So if we do time lock safe, unlock date, it's November 17. And then let's set it. I'm assuming it's. Yeah. November 17th, 1 p.m. Boink. Okay. Run! Sprint, Simon! Go! Yeah, this is actually huge for the amount of rooms that we drafted. Which really all we needed for this run was just the shelter and the terminal. Which we actually didn't even need. We actually didn't even need security. Okay. And now we wait. I should have checked the clock before we left. And of course there's not a clock down here. Wait, maybe I can check the time on here. Wait, did I not set it? Oh, okay. I was hoping that would have a clock. Okay, can't open it yet. We don't get many rooms, the runs are shorter. That's true. That's true. So it's like we can already just like GG go next. Basically. But yeah, I do wish. Wait, did they have you toggle? Oh, you don't have to hold it. You can toggle it. I didn't even realize that. Let me in. Let me go for a jog. We've got some steps, guys. Let's get our steps in for the day. Whee! What time is it? Oh my god, it's 12:30. Oh god, time moves so slowly. Okay, we're gonna wait until it's a little bit closer. Okay, so what do we know? The password. That's it. That is where we're at. We found actually a ton on day 10, because since we went down into the tomb, we actually did find a lot. And we found the secret garden antechamber lever. Yeah, like I feel like a lot of this stuff is RNG. Where it's like, okay, if I was playing off stream, I'd like be able to shred. I don't know. The top row is 2 2-letter words or 1 5-letter word. I kind of think it's 2 2-letter words, but I don't know. I mean, the rest of them are 5-letter words. I don't know. I'm mad that we were like so close to the antechamber. That's the closest we've ever been. But I bet you I'm gonna get there and like we're not even gonna be able to do anything. Like we still also don't even know really like any of the lore, I feel like. At least I don't really feel like I know any of it. Okay. Now let's go back to the safe. Now that we're a little bit closer. Yeah, the sprint isn't even like really a sprint. I've been walking this whole time. Oopsies. Okay. Yeah, because the last two letters are W-E, I think. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to wait for a little bit longer. It's fine. But this is at least nice. We're getting like one thing done today. And then we'll be able to skip to the next day. And we'll probably just do one more day. Unless the run is super short. I also don't know if it's gonna like ding when it's done. That's true. We did do two things with the terminal password. One, we got the terminal password and then we were able to connect it to the radiation thing. Ending in WE. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I don't know what would end in WE, which maybe if we get like other letters for the top row, like if we get the first or the second letter in the top row, maybe we'd be able to figure it out. All right, genuine question. Will this make a sound when it's unlocked? I'm assuming yes, but I'm getting stressed. I probably should have left later. Oh. It'll just open? Okay, so I don't have to like stand there. Unless I somehow messed up. Unless I somehow messed up the day and time. I don't think I did. Because day 9 was November 15th, because that's when I checked out the book. Then we did day 10, which would have been November 16th. Which means today, day 11, is November 17th. And it's not midnight. It's past 1! Oh, I fucked something up somehow. I did. Yeah, it was noon. It was noon, right? Maybe it was not like all the way. It's like we should technically do 3. We're gonna have to do 3. Because if I do 2, it's already not an hour to 2. So we're gonna have to do 3, right? Yeah, if it was 12:01. Shoot. So then because it's already in 1 o'clock, we need to set it for 3. Okay, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do then. Because it's already 1, so we can't set it to 2. We're gonna have to set it to 3. And we're just gonna have to wait. Alright. So, while we wait, I'm gonna set us up with a puzzle. That we can all do together. Let's see. That's how I'm like, what? Okay, what are we thinking? What kind of puzzle do we want to do? Let's see. If you're on mobile, it might be a little bit weird to do the puzzle, but if you're on PC, it should be pretty easy for you to join. Let me see. Scary Pie, thank you for the lurk. Is there a clock? Let me see if there's a clock. Fuck, there's not. I was like, that would be funny. Is there a house? Let's do like a fancy house. Or a castle. This looks like the manor. This looks fancy. All right. All right. If you click that link, it'll let you join the puzzle. let me let me do something first. Is this correct? And then if you're not doing the puzzle, it's fine. I'm setting something up so you can watch us do the puzzle while we wait for the save. This is ridiculous. Okay, there. The safe is right there. We'll be able to see it. All right. There. There we go. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. But I think we can finish a puzzle, right? Right, we'll be able to finish a puzzle. Right? This is ridiculous. Oh my gosh. Honestly, we really might be able to finish this puzzle. What does it look like? Okay, this guy is like up here, right? Anyways, I hope everybody is having a good day. Day, night, morning, evening, wherever you are. I'm having a fun time with blueprints, but yeah, I'm feeling a bit stuck. Feeling a wee bit stuck. But we'll get it. Eventually. Alright, where the fuck does this go? Don't worry, guys. I'm a gamer. Just watch. We do this and then miss the safe. It's nice it has puzzles where you can do your taxes while you wait for the solution to open, right? So considerate. So considerate. These are all like the same piece. See, and then like if you can't do the puzzle, it's fine because you can just watch us do this puzzle while we wait for the other puzzle. But yeah, hopefully all of you did your taxes. And if you're a tax evader, it's fine. I'm not the IRS. I'm not gonna get you. We're missing some edge pieces. Yeah, I am curious to know like how quickly like other people got through stuff. Cause I know I was playing and I don't remember what I had found. I think it was the candlestick thing. And people were like, oh my god, I didn't find that when you found that. And I felt so smart. We're slaying, guys. That's what the IRS would say. I promise I'm not the IRS. I'm definitely not lying. I sometimes feel like I'm losing my mind when I do these puzzles, though. I'll be real. Oh, these steps are the easiest. Because I only did, I think, a 300 puzzle. Why is that stupid safe still not open, you guys? What the heck? I think the game is cheating. I really just like what I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it. Like I really am. You have to check it. Okay, it's still not open. Do I somehow have the date wrong? I said that it's set for November 17th at 3 p.m. But did I just reset it just there? Like, that's why I'm like worried. Did I just accidentally reset it? Let me go check the time. I'm gonna run out of steps. Did I just I might have just accidentally reset it. Just watch, it was probably 1 minute to 3. Oh wait, there's a clock right there. Okay, it's 2:20. Genuine question, did I just reset it when I like reconfirmed the time? I didn't change it. So like I'm hoping not. But yeah, it's 2. That's why I'm like, I'm not sure. I mean, I guess if it doesn't open in the next little bit, well, I guess we'll find out. We've got 14 steps, so. Hopefully it didn't reset it. If it did. Okay, I did hit confirm, but I didn't change anything. So it should happen in the next little bit. Because it was like 2:20. So we'll just do the puzzle until then. We'll just have a nice relaxing puzzle sesh. Why does none of this fit together? Yeah, like how did these connect together? I'd love just probably somebody random coming in and being like, what the hell? What are we doing right now? Because I'm like, if we already like wasted all this time, you know, like we might as well just see it through. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Does this go? Guys, this is what you guys have been looking for all along and not been able to find. Surprise! Why does this? Oh, it goes over there. I was like, how does that not go there? What do you mean? Okay. I thought that the sky was gonna take a lot longer. But I'm actually shredding through it. There's all these little pieces of a tree. All right, let me check the safe. Let me check if it's 3 o'clock, because if it is, we're gonna have to set it again. I'd say stay and watch the clock. So let me see. It's about to be 3! It's about to be 3! Oh, I really hope I didn't mess it up whenever I, like, reconfirmed that. Okay. We just gotta wait. We're almost there. Okay. We're almost... We're almost there. Come on, game. Come on, please. Please, 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 pretty please. I don't have the steps to keep checking the clock because there's not one in here. I do remember finding this note. I'm worried I might have reset it, guys. Like, it's gotta be 3 already. And I know that I'm not wrong with the date because day 9 from last stream, we checked out a book from the library and it said the checkout date was 11/15. So day 9 was 11/15. Day 10 was 11/16. We are on day 11, so it's 11/17. Am I seriously gonna have to fast forward this again? It has to be 3 already. And if it is, then we're gonna have to set the freaking time again to 5. Oh, shit. Check it out the day you ordered it or the day you received it. I don't know. Fuck, it would have been the day that I received it. Oh, hold on. Shit. Well, I wrote check out. I wrote that the checkout date was 11/15. Because day... Wait. Then day 8, I wrote that the package shipped on 11/13, but that doesn't matter. It matters on when I actually picked it up. Shit. Hold on. My only guess is that it's the wrong day. Genuine question, is there anything in the terminal that will show the date? Like, I swear it was the checkout date is what I wrote. I literally wrote checkout date 11/15. But I don't know if that's when I technically then requested it. I swear it was when I picked it up. But then if I requested it, I'd have to see when did I even get it. And I don't know if I would have written that down. You haven't found anything that has current date? Yeah, like day 8, it said package shipped 11/13. So then again, I think that would still line up. Yeah, I wrote 11/15 checkout date on day 9. So that, like, that's gotta be it. What time is it? 4. It's almost 4. So if we're gonna switch around the day, then we're gonna have to set it to 5. If it's not open, which it wouldn't be because I left after it was already 3. Ah! Oh my god! I thought that I did it wrong! Goodness. I don't think I had no idea what day 1 was. Okay. Oh my god, I thought that we were like screwed and wasted our time. Okay, I'm gonna say opened, time lock safe. Dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference that you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past few years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself? Well, I've never had the opportunity to prove it. I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once... Oh, also, I'm going to close the puzzle. Sorry. Well, you can stay in it if you want to do the puzzle, but I just won't have it on the screen. If you guys want to finish it, you're more than welcome to. The disappearance of my cousin Mary, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper connection. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I'm aware of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reach may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, if some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows or shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day to find Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Whoa, okay. Oh, there is a way to figure it out from the terminal? Wait, how, Finch? I genuinely want to know. I'm confused. Okay. Note from Courtney. Courtney. She is the cousin of Mary. But I don't think this is...
she's saying that the dad had not the owner of the estate, not grandnephew or grand whatever. You knew the day you started and what day it was. That's what you would have figured out via the terminal. Oh, okay. That's what I was like, the date is day 1. Oh, okay. Oh, staff announcements. Oh. Oh, good idea. Okay, I totally forgot about that. Okay. Cousin of Mary. So she said, I'm trying to connect all the dots. So she's saying, dear uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary. Is she accusing Mary's dad? Oh, which is no longer needed. Okay. Is she addressing Mary's dad? I'm confused. Because she was suspicious of Mary's dad, maybe? I'm a bit lost with that. She had a confidential conversation. She says he was responsible. It's not clear yet. That's what I was like, I don't know if it's... Because, like, the family tree, I think I'm this guy's I'm Herbert Sinclair's grandnephew, but I don't know if he's... I don't know if he's I don't know how that works. If he's related to my grandpa, would that make me his grandnephew? Yeah, because Mary would be his niece, and then I would be his niece's son. I'm confused. Okay. I don't know. I have the opportunity to prove it. Okay, I'm a bit confused about that, but it's fine. She's either talking... I don't actually know who she's fucking talking about. Okay. I'm just gonna say letter to uncle. To uncle. And then we're gonna put all the stuff that, oops. All the stuff that she has written here. Grandfather's brother, I believe that's what grandnephew would be. That's why I'm like, wait a minute. I'm trying to like think the family tree, which is funny. I feel like I should know that. I have a huge family. I have like 40 cousins. There's some Blossom lore for you guys. Believes he was responsible. Oops, I spelled responsible wrong. Responsible for smuggling cousin over the red border. But why? See, this is some of the stuff that I need to know. Border to southern seafront. In September. What else does she accuse him of? Same time as theft of Ruby Crown. If they were responsible as they claimed.
2 of the rubies have now surfaced. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Alive, safe, and free. I don't know if red is good or bad. I'm gonna say the Blackwater. Oops, Blackwater insurgents claim to be responsible for heist. Because that's some lore. Maybe they were lying, maybe they were covering. I'm not too sure. Okay. And then 2 of 8 rubies. Rubies have resurfaced. Oh, have now. Yeah, have now surfaced. Okay, interesting. How is she free? Oh, she does think he's the villain. Okay. In the distant land we all dream of, to the land where the strangling crimson curtains. So red is bad to her, I guess. Red equals bad. A strangling curtain. That's not good. The windows and shutters of her discontent flung wide open. That distant land I pray to find our Marion safe. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I think red is bad, allegedly. All right, well, at least we did that. So that's at least good. And we got a ruby. Oh. We got a ruby, but we can't do anything with it. So I guess we just call it a day. There's nothing we can do. All right. So we're on day 12. So we got the letter. We at least got some lore. We got some lore. I'll take it. I was really worried. Rank reached 1. Amazing. Amazing, guys. All right, let's do day 12. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. So, really, again, I don't really know what we need to do. I'm stuck. Okay. Honestly, let's just get a hallway. And then we've got 2 rooms to go to. Utility closet might not be bad. Just in case we need it. Let's get it just in case we need it. We've got it. Okay. Because maybe some stuff only spawns when we get it. Let's get a bedroom. So let's just gain 2 steps. Coin purse. I will take that. So we might get some good money today. All right, and then let's go over here. Something to the right so we can continue would be nice. Let's get the parlor. So we'll get a gem. Decent so far. Decent so far. And an apple? Okay, I'll take that. Does that only give us, it gives us 2 steps. Okay. All right. The black box contains the gems. We don't know if that's true or false. This box and the blue box are empty. We do not know if that's true or false. All 3 boxes are empty. Okay, so that has to be false because we know based on the parlor rules, one of the boxes always has to have the prize. So this is false. This box and the blue box are empty, which is false. Well, we actually don't know that. The black box contains gems. Okay. Wait. Oh, guys, this is where we're getting tripped up. All 3 boxes are empty. We know is false. This box and the blue box are empty. Could be. The black box contains the gems. Wait, this could be true, true, false. This has to be false. So this could be true, true, false. The black box contains the gems. Would be true. And then this then has to be true. This box and the blue box are empty. So it has to be the black box. And if I'm wrong, I'm going to cry. Oh, good. I was a bit nervy. I was a bit nervous for that. Okay, let's get the den. A gem won't hurt. Okay. Let's see, let's go this way. Let's kind of reconnect. Or storeroom would be huge. 2 keys. We're short on nothing except money. We're a bit short on money. But we also still have the 2 sides of the entrance hall that we can still go to. If we want to be freaking crazy, we could get a guaranteed 3 keys at the garage. Which honestly... might be worth. Honestly, 3 keys, that actually may be worth it. I think it is. I was hoping we'd find a shovel in here too. 3 keys, honestly, not bad. Not bad at all. Let me make sure there's nothing else here that we can potentially grab. Kristoff, yeah. So we knew about that. Okay, and if we turn the breaker box on, we can open that, but we don't necessarily need to. Honestly, I think that was worth. Okay. I do believe those 3 keys were worth it. I'm hoping, at least. All right, so ideally, if we can go straight. I guess let's just do drawing room, because then we can select what the next room is on the right. Any keys or money? No. Okay, and we know the safe is in here, but we don't know the code, so we can just keep going. I think we do spare bedrooms so we can go through. Yeah, letter and a gem. More steps. Okay, we're getting good randomness with the thing. We're pretty short on money. So I think we do the pantry. Get some food. We're actually doing okay. We're actually doing okay. Do we get another key or do we do observatory? I think maybe we do observatory actually. Use a gem for that. Bird and Sons. Yeah, this is by Richard Witt. I forgot. See, I thought we had 7. I guess I can check and see what the constellations are. So we probably have that. This is the apple, I think. Yep. Okay, that's fine. Apples are extra delish today. Delish. Delicious. Oh, we've never... Oh, that's the P. Okay. We need to go to the right. I really want the library, but then the game's over. So... I think let's do corridor. I want the library because I want our book, but I don't want our run to be over already. We need to go to the right. To the right, to the right, to the right. Are you fucking kidding me? We got all those keys for what? All those keys for what? And a magnifying glass. Inspect documents more closely. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? No, we need this for the dark room. We need this for the dark room to see what that dude's message says. We need this for the stupid ass dark room, you guys. We've never seen the magnifying glass before. That's bullshit. Bullshit. I'm angry. I am angry. We need that for the dark room because there's a guy that is literally holding up a freaking message. Checking every page. If we've got it. We've got it. We may as well. Just to make sure. We need the dark room though. I'm pissed. Nothing sus so far. I probably don't need it for this book, but... Oh! That's why I'm like, okay, at least we can look at all the documents, but... I don't think I'm gonna see anything. That makes me so mad. I was like, oh, we got all these keys. Slay. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm pissed. Bonk. I'm so mad. Oh, I do have 2 rooms I can draft at the beginning. That's true. If we can have some great luck, we really need, we need a dark room. I guess let me just draft these and then we'll go look at all the other rooms. Oh, awesome. Fucking love that. Let's do the bathroom. Was there anything sus in the bathroom? No. Waste. We didn't even get 2 rooms down there. Okay, let's take a look at this. Moraja. The White Sea of Yore. Open only in the event of my death. No secrets. Okay. Okay, will this actually help me? Like, will the magnifying glass actually help me, or does it really only help with, like, 1 item? Because, like, I'm trying to do this to see if there's, like, invisible ink. But, like, I really don't think that this will help me at all. Herbert S. Sinclair. It does help with a ton of stuff. I feel like it's only going to help with photos. Wait, this was in the bomb shelter. I think that photo was in the bomb shelter. Worth looking at. Okay, that's what I was like. I've seen photos in the dark room that I would love to have a magnifying glass for. Maybe the postcard? Is that... Hold on. Is this a fucking trick? Hold on, I need to screenshot this. Oops. Is this the same fucking picture? No, it's not. I thought it was. Oh, there's something I've picked up that I can investigate. Oh, I bet you it's the stupid red letter. I'm trying to think of what else I've gotten in my inventory that I could read. It's probably the red letter I just fucking got with the stupid ass time save. OMG, Reddington. Hi, Andrew. I'm also not... I kind of feel like Reddington is made up. I feel like it's made up. I feel like it's fake. Using my supersonic vision. Sorry. It's the place where Reddit was made. Get out. Oh my god. Alright, there are notes in the garage, but they're in this box that I can only unlock with the car keys, and I don't have the car keys. I need this for that photo, though. The photo of the dude in the dark room. Pissed. That's an amazing quote. Carol, thank you for the lurk. I know. That's why I'm like, I need the Sherlock Holmes hat. For real. I was like, this run was so good, and now it's ass. Maybe let me check the card. There's a little rip. There's a little rip on the paper. There's a rip. What does that mean? Probably nothing. Did I already look at all my stuff? I've already looked at every room. I have nothing to do other than, I guess... Other than get the outer room. I don't actually think we did that today. Yeah, we didn't do that. Oh, thank you, Carol. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's all we can do is outer room. I also remembered I can sprint. But yeah, let's do outer room because that's really all we can do. And we're probably not gonna be able to do much because I bet you they're all gonna be items. Really? Like, can I have a shrine just so we can have it in our room directory? Go explore the outer wilds, right? Okay, see, we could do the tomb. However, we've already been there, and I'm kind of stuck with the tomb until we have the pump room. So let's just do the shrine. It doesn't matter that we're gonna get a blessing, but now we at least have the shrine in our directory. In our room directory. Let me see if there's anything hidden. Sorry, I'm just stomping on the shrine. Alright, what's up? Ooh, making an offering may result in a blessing that'll last for several days. Honestly, we're gonna have to end the day anyway, so let's just gamble it all away. Oh. Okay, we're gonna get a ton of courtyards. Okay, for 3 days. Fine by me. The rip in this paper would indicate that this paper is ripped. Oh my god. All right, honestly, we'll get a bunch of courtyards. So I need to get a commissary so we can get a shovel. That's what we need. We're gambling. All right, call it a day. Day 12 was a fucking wash. Wait, there was something going on day 12. Hold on. There was something going on with the commissary. I also think my special order of a shovel is probably expired. Yeah, we did fucking nothing other than discover the shrine. That was it. That we already knew existed. Ah! We need the magnifying glass in the dark room. Also, what was I looking for again? I forgot. I forgot. Oh. Day 12. Hold on. Okay, a note says that commissary will be locked from day 12 to 16, but it was a red memo. So we need to figure out what's going on with the commissary. Okay, yeah, there's day 12. Day 12. Nothing. Literally nothing. Okay. Day 12, shrine. Gives a blessing for a few days. You're getting cozy? And then we also did find a magnifying glass, and I'm just gonna note magnifying glass. I'm gonna just note that we need this for the dark room. Okay. Need it for the dark room. I'm just gonna literally write day 30. Wait, was that day 12? Hold on. Yeah, okay, so it's day 13. I'm not even gonna give a new page for day 13 because we found out fucking nothing. Ripping the bluebird note. Surely that's a big discovery. I should write that down. Rip in what was it? Swimbird. Swimbird card. Honestly, guys, I think I may have discovered something that nobody else has. I'm just gotta say. Anything could be a puzzle that I haven't found yet. That's true. That, you know what, guys? I think I actually discovered how to get to room 46. I really think I did. Let's do the pantry. Let's get some gold early on. And a banana. Okay. Ooh. Fuck, we don't have a stupid gem. Gosh. Okay, I need some good stuff. I'll take a den. I'll take that so we can go down one. I really needed the gem for the commissary to see if they have my shovel. I also should have done my outer room, shouldn't I have? Whoopsies. I feel like I should do that. Storeroom. Let's go. Keys. Okay, on. Let me do my outer room. So we know we have a buff of courtyards for the next 3 days. I found room pie. Okay. Let me go do the outer room. It's a bit of waste of steps that I'm kind of backtracking like this.
But you know what? Screw it. We have courtyards for 3 days, so we just need a fucking shovel one of those days. Please give me the tool shed. I think there's a tool shed. That might give me a shovel. That may give me a shovel. Okay. Tool shed, tool shed, tool shed, tool shed, tool shed, tool shed. Oh, what? Wait. I've never seen the schoolhouse. Adds 8 classrooms. I don't think I've ever had any classroom. Let's get schoolhouse. Let's get schoolhouse. This school doesn't look very good. Herbie? Thanks, Herbie, for your key. Oh. Closing address. For the last 38 years, who is this? Wait, what? Who is this? I don't know who this is. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spend our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see the small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she's done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building Reddington yet another school. And for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through the halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild. Those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world, and I'm still standing. If I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. I know, I don't think I've seen like any classrooms other than one music room with the stupid riddle. Okay, so day 13 is already starting off a little bit better. Because we're gonna have a bunch of classrooms and a bunch of courtyards. Okay, so we have the school. What is this? Schoolhouse. Okay, so we have the schoolhouse. Letter of closing address, of teacher's closing address. Closing address. Lady Epson did fundraising. So even though we didn't get a tool shed to guarantee a shovel, I actually don't even know. I think I did the tool shed once and it was a hammer and something else. It wasn't even a shovel. I think it was a hammer and a metal detector. Fundraising. Mrs. Peterson is the future principal. We still don't know who Mrs. Peterson is. His future principal. My handwriting is getting sloppy. Architect is Baron Sinclair. There's too many people, guys. Okay. I think that's fine. I think that's all we needed.
Within a timely manner. What? Why does that say that? I'm writing that down. Do you see that, guys? I'm writing it down. You never noticed that? That's why I'm like, it's hard to see. It's hard to see. Anything hidden back here other than the letter? Okay. Let me open it! Damn it. Pisses me off. That makes me angry. Let me open these books. What's this? Wait. Oh! What? What the fuck is... What? What? What the fuck? My first flame! If I twist it, does it turn it off? Oh, wait, I know where that is. That's okay. Blue flame was lit on estate grounds. Okay, but I don't know if that's permanent. I doubt it's permanent. Wait, Herbie is probably Herbert Sinclair. Okay, so interesting. Interesting. The flame is lit over there to the right, I think. I don't want to walk too far because I don't want to waste steps, but I think it's past the gate. Let me see if I can view it. I remember seeing that. I think it's past the gate and it's like down here. Yeah, there it is. We did it. We got one flame, but I bet you we've got to get all 4 in one run. Sigh. We got it. All right, so adds 8 classrooms, but then we also have courtyards. We really need a shovel. We need a commissary, like bad. Classroom, or do we do the library? Shit. Do we use our gem for a classroom just because we haven't seen it, or do we get the library? Genuine question, which is more valuable to me right now? Like, we could always get the book, we can always get the library, but I don't think I've ever gotten it this early. I kind of want to do the classroom. Let's do classroom because we haven't ever seen it before. And maybe there'll be a hint. Maybe there'll be a safe code in here. That'd be phenomenal. Benny. My favorite color is red. Each color is only used twice. So we got 10 out of 12? What? Oh, was the gecko was maybe supposed to be green? The gecko, wait, okay, hold on. The gecko was probably supposed to be green. Broccoli's green, blueprints are blue, grapes are purple, bananas are yellow, fire hydrant's red, lake is... well, actually, I don't know what color the gecko is supposed to be. I have no idea what color the flags are supposed to be. Blue, green, yellow. Wait, blue, green, yellow, orange, red, Purple. I don't know which ones are wrong. Because each of those flags. Each of those flags is probably like a different kingdom. I'm screenshotting. Okay. I don't think I've seen those flags before. Sanguinary, hi! Hey. Here's the blank version. What's the key? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? What? 8? Why is that turned? That's a little interesting. Can you find the different? Wait, this is so cute. Wait, this is cute. Oh my gosh, no worries. I hope you got some good sleep. 9 out of 12. Everybody's favorite color is red. Oh God, do I have to figure out which ones are right? That's wrong. That's all I know. And then there's 2 more that are wrong, which I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to know that. What? Oh God, I'm supposed to figure out. Oh my God. And of course, it keeps changing. The gecko is the only thing that changes colors along with the flags. That's stupid. We have to figure this out of who did it right. None of them got it right. I do think that the lizard is green. So then that means that the flags are the wrong colors. This one, the lizard, is purple, which is wrong, and that's wrong. So that's 2 wrong, and one of the flags is correct. Yellow, orange, green. Yellow, purple, orange. Did somebody fucking get it right? 2 out of 2. Wait. 2 are correct. The fucking wagon and the fire hydrant. Okay. Everybody loves red. Okay, so none of the flags are red. I don't think any of these had a red flag. None of them had a red flag, so that doesn't help me. I screenshotted and left this for later. That seems like what I should do. Is the wagon? The wagon is always red for everybody. Yeah, and the fire hydrant is always red. Yep. Guys, this is not helpful. Why doesn't the teacher have the key for me? They must see red flags as green. Okay, like that's why I feel like I literally have to compare all these side by side. Honestly, that's what I think. Like I really think that I need to just put these all on a sheet. All right, save as, color, page 1. Like, I think I need to see them all next to each other for me to be able to actually decipher the puzzle. To compare, like, which ones are correct. Save as, color, page 2. Everybody's fucking favorite color is red. Propaganda much? Why don't we all want to be unique? This is like the parlor game squared, seriously. Seriously though. There's a flag in the room? What? Of course. Guess what? It's red. But it doesn't have a symbol. And none of the flags are red? But he only got 2 out of 12. So if one of these was red...
That's a huge red flag. Each color is only used twice. So like this flag's probably not blue. It's yellow or red. I don't understand. I'm gonna have to look at those later. That's gonna be a later problem. Cause what the F? I did, but let me look at it again. Let's also get a courtyard, because maybe there's a shovel in the courtyard. We got lucky once. Yeah, pink, yellow, blue, green, red, orange. Yeah. Those are the only colors, guys. ROYGB. There's no indigo. They don't believe in Roy G. Biv. Oh, you didn't see it? Yeah. Then the 8, I'm gonna write that the 8, okay, the classroom. The 8 is an infinity sign. I don't know why, but that's a little sus. And then, graded papers. They have some sort of meaning. It's some sort of puzzle that is somehow relevant. Graded papers to determine correct colors. Which, like, this is making me think one of the flags is red. Unless only those two are correct. But that wouldn't be helpful because literally everybody had a red wagon and a red hydrant. So, like, that's not helpful. So that just means that none of the flags are red. But nobody else painted any of the flags red. So, like, it's not helpful. Yellow, purple, orange. Yellow, orange, green. Orange, purple, blue. So it's probably not blue, but we already, I don't fucking know. I don't care, I'm leaving. Oh, let's unlock a chest. Give me a shovel! I'll take a key. And 2 gems. Might be helpful for process of elimination. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look back at it. I'm gonna have to look back. I don't know. I was just kind of hoping. I was just hoping. We do need the library. Okay, I'm getting the library. Because we need the book. Okay, we got a book. We got a book. Who else looked at this? The detective looked at it twice. And now me. Now it's the 19th. Is that correct? That is correct. Okay. That's correct. Okie doke. Oh. Okay. I need to go back because I have a books page. I left some space because I was like, I need to. Okay. So let's see. Because this is Caleb Manning, who I am sus of. I'm sus of this dude. Okay. So we have Swimbird. And then we have Orindia. History of Orindia by Caleb Manning. Okay. So this book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Is there anything? Oh. I was about to say, oh.
I was really hoping I'd be able to read some of this. I bet you the magnifying glass would really come in handy right now. Because I'm wondering if the first edition was not censored and the second edition maybe is. Yeah, like a foldable shovel, right? Yeah, a little, like, travel, like a little gardening shovel, right? Oh, let's go, Sanguinary! Let's go. Okay, story's technically done. Awesome. How many days did it take you guys to get there? Yeah, it's a little bit lacking. 12 or 13. See, I feel like I'm going so slow. All right, I'm gonna write that it's the second edition. Let me read the note first before we read the book, or lack thereof. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Ordina could be found, it would likely be found within your collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucratic of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Redguard. Oh, okay. Second edition. Note from Detective Bon Margle. That's his name? Okay. Imagine having that name. Bon Margle. Okay. All right. Let's take a look at this. Okay. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer black, known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajira by the ascension of the first king, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regardably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first centuries, a new kingdom was born. Second era, it was the fourth king, who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle providence and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. His friends call him Bon Bon. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the elder brother's lot. And to the middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Eurasia, blah, 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 a land steeped in tradition, blah, 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 blah. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of the heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by blah, 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 proper name, noun, places, people, and things. Commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, blah, 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 blah. Okay, lore. We have mountains, something and a timer. Okay, so we actually know that from the classroom of each of those are these different areas. Okay, so we are actually learning new stuff. Okay, so map of the land. And we actually know what these are called. Hold on. Which one is the land of northern storms, the southern region. Okay, so the north and the south are good, but the middle, people don't like the middle. People don't like the middle. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Okay, so Arch Aries is the north. Okay, so north. Oops. North. Middle. And then south. Okay, so north is Arch Aries. And then the south is Iraja. Yes, I did with Elden Ring. When I played Elden Ring, I literally couldn't sleep. Hi, Shady. Welcome on in. Okay, and then the north is mountains. I'm gonna draw this little icon here. The middle is blocked out, but we know from the classroom. Let me actually pull that photo up. It's like a V. Okay, it's like a blocked out V, but we don't know the name of it. It's a V. And then we have like a timer. But that might actually not be the middle one, maybe. I don't know. V, I'm gonna put a question mark. And then it's this one. Like a timer, right? I literally told Kyle, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna have a 5-hour stream today. And he's like, just, you know, whatever, just don't worry about it. And I really didn't think that we were gonna have a 5-hour stream, but it looks like we might. It looks like we might. It's history time. Okay, they achieved a period. Okay, yeah, so we've got these symbols. So we know this middle one, for whatever reason, is like, I know, I was like, this isn't gonna be long. Also, I love that you dreamed of oblivion during your nap. It's something is up with this middle area. It's like against the red or something, so they're pissed about it. King Decius III, he was seen drinking aside the shock, da 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 da. Well, I want to read this page. The king of blah 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 blah, when he made a decision to move blah blah blah, something castle and court behind, the people were overjoyed by this choice, and blah 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 were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his blah 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 common folk. These blah blah voices planted the seed blah blah blah, which took root in blah 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 grand city of Fen. Era of ruin. After the passing, the fourth era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died blah 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 blah. On the very next day, the 6th of October, blah blah, Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a blah blah number of supporters due to the fact that he shared blah blah little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city's streets, stained in red. Oh my god. Is this... Wait. Did I already read that? Hold on. Wait, hold on. I may have messed it up. Oh, there we go. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms, Arch, Ares, and Nuance. Wait. I think the whole land is Arindia, yeah. I think Nuance is maybe the name of the other one, and they forgot to black it out. It was an editing error, perhaps. Because the other one is called Iraja. However, even if with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried one in every 3 men. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. The current era. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen, Ares, Arch, Ares, and Araja. Wait, Fen is the middle one that was Nuance? I'm confused. I'm a bit confused on the locations. Maybe once I find the first edition, it'll be better. Once again, standing as allies. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so this is not super helpful. But it's fine. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. A key for each bedroom in your house. Ooh, let's get the mailroom. Let's get the mailroom. Maybe reread so I have my info correct. Yeah, let me see. I'm a bit confused because it's saying the land of the northern storms. So that's the top. And then the southern region is the bottom. Yeah. He split it into 3 equal shares. Okay, so we have Arch, Ares, Araja. And then Arch, Ares is the north. And then the bottom one is Araja. Then I'm confused because... Then it's saying that the pacification of Fen. So then it just, I'm confused because then it says the brutality of the pacification of Fen, sympathy for the city, the general of the Northern Regiment, the nearby realms of Arch Ares, which we know is the north. Oh, you don't officially know. Okay. And then Nuance. So is this like Nuance? Where is that one? Is that the middle one? But then I'm confused. It's gotta be. And it's not clear just from this text. Okay, I'm assuming Nuance is the middle one. That's what I'm assuming. Because then... No, it's not. It's not. Because then Fen Ares, I would assume, is maybe renaming another one, but Arch Ares and Araja are the other names we have. So we're gonna have to find that again. That's why I thought Nuance changed, but it just says the Fen area worked with Arch Ares and Nuance. So that makes me think that it's the south one, which is Araja, but Araja is still there. That's why I'm confused. So, like, the middle one is Fen Ares, but where the fuck is Nuance? So that's a little confusing. Yeah, that's why maybe it's not in the map. But it was named something else probably before it was Fen Ares. Probably, because they named it after this Fen dude. And it's blocked off. The fields and mountains, the middle Providence, it's blocked off. So there is a name there, we just don't know what it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna write Arch, Aries, and Nuance fought together. Nuance is such like a weird name. Fought together with Fen. Cause yeah, the current is Fen Aries. So yeah, the middle one we didn't know the name of. The middle one we don't know the name of. We still don't know the name of it. I thought it was Nuance and it was just like cut out. And then it's Fen Aries, Arch Aries, and Araja. So middle I think is Fen Aries. But it was something before. Had a diff name. Then was like renamed to Fen Aries, I guess. That's what I'm thinking. I know generally what nuance means, but I don't actually know how to describe it. I don't actually know how to define it. But like, doesn't it mean like there's more to it than meets the eye, basically? Denny Ravane is not employed. We already knew that. Okay, so we need a flippin' shovel. All right, we've got 2 other ways to go up. We need something that's gonna give us some steps. Oh my god, this is horrible. That would have been amazing for us to get that somewhere else. Because it's blocked off. So we could do the parlor. Or we could do the closet and hope that we're probably not going to find a shovel. Let's just do the parlor because then we'll get more gems. Oh, thank you. Subtle difference of shade of meaning, expression of sound. So maybe it has... Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. If you have any confident with things, then I'll be asked to define it. So, like, I generally, like, know what it is. Like, when you're talking about something and you're like, there's a lot of nuance with it. Like, it's... Like, there's a lot more than just, like, if you say something, like, there's more... I don't know how to define it. Okay, this box is blue. That is true. The gems are in a true box. Could be. This box is black. True. True. So this has to be false. So the gems have to be in the white box. Knowing a definition actually matters in this. I define nuance, but it's pretty subtle. Get out. Oh my god, that was good though. Okay. Let's go up. Do we want another courtyard? Is it even worth it at this point? Honestly, screw it. Let's get a courtyard. And maybe we'll find a shovel one of these days. We did find another box. Maybe, guys. I think this one's gonna have a shovel in it. Okay, wait. It has a lockpicking kit. That's actually fine with me. That's actually okay with me, actually. The office puzzle we did open. We found that there was a safe. We did find that there was a note, but we didn't necessarily solve anything. We kind of just like took note of what was in there. We played around on the computer a little bit. I'm gonna get the commissary. Please give me a shovel. Please, please, please have a shovel for sale. Please. Let's go. I have exactly enough money. No, I have no idea how to open any of the safes. It's fate. It's a shovel run. It's a shovel run. Meant to freaking be, guys. Meant to be. Give me a key. Give me a gem. Deposit. A safe deposit box key. I've never seen that before. I know. Now we're going to draw dead ends, I bet. Vault key? We haven't found that before. Okay, genuine question. Is this for something in the mailroom or a different room? If it was a fake shovel, I'd be like, okay, guys, we're done. Fake shovel. Oh my gosh. He figured it out while you were asleep? Different room. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't need to go back to the mailroom. Oh, give me good items. A rather dirty coin. It can be spent in shop rooms. Is this special? I don't want to waste steps. Can I spend my special coin at the commissary, or is that just a regular? It's a regular ass coin. Never mind. I answered my own cue. That's why I was like, oh, it could be a bank. It could be like a mailroom. Okay, it was just a regular coin. Okay. Let me go into this courtyard. Okay, and we only have one hole? And it's just a coin? Oh, bullshit. But great news. We're still supposed to get like 500 flippin' courtyards. We just gotta hope that I have enough steps, because I really need some steps. That might be worth... We kind of have to. Kind of have to do that. We might actually get a dead end. I know, only one hole? Serious? More coins that I don't need. We're getting low on steps. It's stressing me out. The den is going to give us a dead end. I'm calling it now. Oh, thank God. Courtyard. And we do have one gem. Give me a hole, please. Thank you. Give me something better than a freaking coin. Gosh darn it. Yeah, we need more gems. Oh, I think we're screwed, actually. Now if we get trunks, but like winter... Oh, another one. Give me a good item. Give me a secret key. Oh, a couple old coins. Okay. I really thought that the stuff I was going to find with the shovel would be a little bit better. Not that I know of. I had the coin purse in like another run. Also, guys, I have a lockpick. Oh, wait. Huge. No, I really needed a gem. I really needed a gem for that. Oh, I was going to say secret passage. Do we do we might actually want to do chapel just so we have two different rooms. Two different pathways to go. I think we do that. Just in case one cuts us off, we maybe potentially can go a little bit further. Because this is probably going to be locked. So I'm going to use my lock picking kit. Oh, wait. We don't even need to. Slay. Let's get 10 steps. There goes the money. But we found a gem. Amazing. There's not a dirt pile in here that we need a shovel for. Remember the one time we went to D6 or something, or D4? Because we found a treasure map and we needed a shovel to walk into a stupid flippin' room. Lockpick kit! I can't do it. It's a waste of time. Okay. I know, the dirt pile in the bedroom. I really don't need the lab. All that would give us is a terminal. Shovel through concrete. I was pissed. I was like, oh, it needs me to go here. And then I had a bedroom and I was like, there wasn't even a dirt hole, but there was somewhere for me to dig. And I'm like, I'm going to dig Through the carpet? Through the concrete? Like, I think we need a different tool for this, perhaps? Honestly, I say we do corridor because it's going to be locked, so we'll be able to save our key. This run also might be over already. Sometimes I feel like my runs are over before they start because I feel like I have not been getting... I just don't feel like I'm making progress. Courtyard, just in case there's something so cool in a hole. Please give me something cool. Special key. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna dig a turnip out of the ground and eat it. Okay. Okay, gardening. More fucking coins. Okay, I don't need that. But we have the sledgehammer so we can break this. Give me a key. Oh, lots of gems. Not bad, not bad. Give me the best room ever. Lockpick. Does this lockpick ever work? I'm so serious. Does it ever fucking work? It never works for me. And I'm even remembering to use it. We're out of keys. Guess what I freaking need? I need a... Oh my god. None of these are good. I guess conference room, literally just because I'll at least be able to see the next room. It definitely works. I think I got... First, I was worried that we were going to get a fake shovel. But we just got a fake lockpick instead. Never works for me. And guess what? This is going to be locked and my lockpick's not going to work. Oh my god, are you kidding? What do? We gotta do dining room for more steps, right? Just because we then have 2 paths. We gotta do dining room. You guys. Maybe it only works when you don't have keys. Alright, but here's the thing. Both of these doors are gonna be locked. I don't even know what I need at this point. Wait. Do we garage for 3 keys? I think we garage for 3 keys. Worth. Always worth it to me. But just watch, every other door we're gonna see, guys, is gonna be a security swipe door. Okay. See, then if this door is locked, it's fine. Okay, so what are we on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we gotta make some moves. It's locked. Let me lockpick it. It worked! Okay, hold on. We actually could, hold on, hold the phone. If I can figure out how to drain the fountain, well, we actually wouldn't be able to do shit down there. I don't think that would actually do anything. I mean, the pool won't do anything, but if we get the pump room, we could potentially get that, but I also don't know if that would be useful to us. I just don't know. The pool also, like, these all suck. We're, like, getting locked in again. Except for the Nook. Yeah, I say we do Nook. I say we do Nook. Another key can't hurt. I love a good key. I love a good little skeleton key, you know? Can't have enough. Lockpick kit? Okay. Honestly, it's worked twice so far, so I don't hate it. I guess let's just go spare bedroom. Let's save our gems for a moment. Oh, sleeping mask. Amazing. So we're going to have to backtrack eventually to go down to the dining room, but we'll have to cross through this bedroom. So that'll be nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we just need to go up twice. Yeah, we did spare bedrooms. That'll be nice if we have to backtrack. Drawing room, huge. Drawing room, huge. Okay. Let's go over. But see, our problem is we still didn't get an antechamber door. I hate the gymnasium, so that can eat my fucking ass. Observatory. Let's get our buff. Oh wait, I don't think we got another key, guys. This is the key and shovel run. You found, well, I found the safe, but I haven't found the code. There wasn't even a spot for a code. Well, like there's a spot for me to enter in the code. I didn't word that right. Hold on, let me get to rank 8. Lockpick, you better work. Okay, or not. You did the drawing room code today? Secret passage! Hold on, hold on, hold the fucking phone. Hold on. I need to do the secret passage, actually. Hold on. Oh, my headphones are dying. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, we've never seen the secret passage before. We've never... Okay, Slay, we got the dinner bell. Okay, so we have never seen this letter before, so we might be able to start decoding. Okay. The halls of Holly. Oh, so a hallway, a green room, a bedroom, a red room, or a random room? We were able to go to these 2 spots on rank 9. Here's the thing. If I do a bedroom, we will be able to get more steps. I don't want a red room because I could get the one that gets rid of half of our steps. I'm kind of thinking either green or bedroom, because if green is a courtyard, we might also be able to get to the left. Now, here's my worry, yesteryear. If we do a shop, I am certain it will be the locksmith. And I'm good on keys. I'm good on keys. I'm certain if we do a shop, it will be the locksmith. I'm like 99% sure. I'm thinking that I want to do green. Specifically, it might be a courtyard, but then that'll get us to the left. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I do want like a bedroom for steps, but we might be able to do that on the other side of the drawing room. I know, everybody can hear me with all the keys jingling in my pocket. I'm gonna do green. I'm gonna do green. Wait! I might have fucked up. I may have fumbled because green doesn't have photos. So I don't have the letter here. I won't have the letter. Fuck. Special cost. I don't think there's photos here. Oh. Ah, fuck. I was like, ooh, if we have a gem, we'd be able to get the bedroom for the aquarium, but we don't have any gems. So we're just going to have to do courtyard, and we're not going to be able to go into the antechamber because we don't have it open. But if we go to the left, we might at least be able to get the first letter there. And maybe we can dig up something fun. Okay, fuck me. And, oh no, guys. Oh, it's horrible. No, we haven't ever gotten to it. The only thing I found a lever to open one of them yet. Or open one of them on another run. We haven't been in there. And fuck this, I don't have a key card. Please, I'll give you all 3 of my keys. Pretty please. Please, okay. So we're gonna have to go over to the drawing room. Fuck, that was a waste. I should have done bedroom. I really should have done bedroom. I was like, oh, green room. That could work actually. No. I should have done bedroom. I really should have. I was like, ooh, green room, because then we can go to the left. I did not even think about the fact that there were security key cards. I forgot. Yeah, that's why I've got this. We have, like, we can open the safe, but I've not found any fucking 4-digit codes. That's the problem. That's the problem. It's got to do something with these photos, but I don't know what this shit means. It's got to be do something with these damn arrows. You believe in me? Oh shit, dining room meal. Let me stay in the drawing room for a minute and then we'll go get the dining room. Actually, no, if I don't get the dining room meal, I'm literally gonna fucking get. So let's actually snag it now. Also, going through that bedroom gave us some extra steps. I forgot about that. Yeah, let me get the meal or we're gonna forget. Police say that we need a courtyard and you'll give me bonus. Boiler room, whatever. I'll take 20. I'll take 20. We could always brute force it if we check every single possible combination. Okay, let's take a look. I bet you I'll be able to find 4 numbers and I just have to remember what thing they're in. Like, the length of the arrows, like there's a short arrow, then there's an even shorter arrow. Then there's a long stride. Right, that's it's like, is it even that many digits? Horse. 3. Man. 3. Is it 1313? 1 3 1 3. 3 1 3 1. No. 1738. 20 25. 428. 1 420. 6942. 8416. 776 or 52. 7746. 3214. 1 2 3 4. I'm like, hey, what up, Emmo? I'm glad you got that. I'm glad somebody got it. 6969. 420 69. 69 420. Fuck. Okay, genuine question. Is the hint in this room? Yes? Fuck me. How many candlesticks are there? There's 4 candlesticks. 4 candlesticks, 2 lamps, and 2 vases. 422. 422. 242. 224.
I have no idea what it could be. It's something with these bullshit ass pictures. So I can keep track of numbers. Okay. All right. Let's get a scrap page way in the back. All right. How many photos of this man to the left? 1, 2, but he's facing the other way. Okay. I'll count photos of each unique person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That can't be right. 11? That's not right. There's no way that's right. That's like, I feel like it has to do something with these arrows, but I don't know what that is. I don't know if this arrow is the same distance as this arrow. And this arrow is smaller, but it's the same guy just flipped. How many short arrows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 short arrows. How many long arrows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Also 19. Okay, so that's not it. I don't think it's 1919. Nope. Clear. 1919. Enter. How am I supposed to fucking know? I feel like other puzzles, like, I've been able to figure it out, but I don't, there's literally not even... See if anything jumps out at you. Let's see. Let's read everything that I've read about the drawing room. There's photos of people walking or running and horses. There's a self-portrait with a wonky candlestick. The candlestick opens a secret safe. Photos of people walking and running. Maybe how many people are there and how many horses are there? I don't know. I don't feel like that would be it. Let me see. Drawing room. People walking and running, horses. Yeah, I don't have anything else written about it. I think I need a new thing on my headphones. They keep sliding around. I need like tighter headphones, honestly. Trying to see. I don't think I actually wrote anything else. I don't think I wrote any. Oh my god, these are driving me nuts. They keep sliding around on my ears because they don't go tight enough to my head. I don't think I wrote literally anything else about the drawing room.
I don't understand. I don't, like, my thing is, like, I probably do have stuff written somewhere, but I have no idea, like, how to know what even connects. Like, I don't have anything else. I don't have anything about the safes. That's the problem. I don't have anything. Trial and error. This room is too hot. I'm about to crash out. Crying, screaming, throwing up. Might be more clear later. Literally all I see is... Okay, let's keep track. How many ladies? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 ladies. How many little children? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's it. 5 children. And then horses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 horsies. Then I have this guy and the old umbrella man. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 umbrella dudes. This seems like too much. That's the thing. And then big dude. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, no, you're totally fine. Yeah, I can't really do much else. I mean, if I don't really have the info to solve it, then we might just have to come back. Because this also isn't like a hard room to get. But like, if there's more hints, like I don't... Or is there another room that maybe I did get a hint from? Yeah, okay, let's try this. All right. 4 ladies, 5 children, 6 horses. Let's do 12 running and 15 umbrella man. All right, let's do 4 ladies, 5 children, 6 horses. Oops. 4 ladies, 5 horses, 6 horses. I'm saying the wrong thing, but I'm reading my notes right. 15, 12. I'm probably gonna have to do it. That's a really long code. Yeah, sure. Here's the safe. It's just a lady. Is it just a 5? 5. No. I'm not crashing out. You are. We've never opened a safe. That's the thing. I've literally not opened any of the safes. Picture to the left of it. I think this is the photo that moved. This lady photo moved to reveal the safe. Yeah, the time lock safe is literally the only safe that we've opened. We haven't gotten the codes for any of them. How many points they have touching the grounds? Oh. Yeah, we've not been able to open any of the safes. 3, 2, 2, 3. Sure, we'll try it. This is an emergency. I'm calling 911. Damn it. That's why I'm just like, there's nothing that I can see that is necessarily like makes sense. Because again, these probably have a meaning and I just don't know it yet. It might be 99. 999. 411. Zoe 101. 4580. 75136. Honestly, one of these has to be right. Eventually, if I just keep randomizing my pattern, I'll get it eventually. He had no other hints other than what was in the room. Did he explain it to you after and like his explanation made sense? Or did he just have like a lucky guess? He did explain it and it made sense. What if it's just 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1. Damn it. Count the number of pictures of old men? Yeah, because he's the only one that appear. Well, no, the other guy appears in a 3. The guys appear in 3. The ladies, the horses, and the little kid running around, the little newspaper boy, I think. Umbrella Man comes in 3s, and Top Hat Man comes in 3s as well. Am I okay? I don't know, actually, because I thought that we'd be done with this day. You observe everything. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna be able to figure this out because I don't know what the meaning of these photos are and like which ones are maybe important. And I think that's the problem. I don't want to hint or anything because I'll figure it out. Like I might just have to find other stuff. Like if you guys are saying that it maybe will make sense, if it'll make sense later, then I'm fine waiting for later. Because we haven't even found like how to open any of the saves. We haven't found any. But Fabi, thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. I appreciate that. Okay, we'll just have to come back. Isn't one of the puzzles I think is super far out? I feel like I would have figured it out by now. How many people facing the left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, 20 to the left. How many to the right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's just 20. 20 facing the right. That's not it either. What? Wait, it is only a key card? I think I already tried 2020. That doesn't work either.
Yeah, if you've never played, you can guess. But this one's not a key card. Wait, this one's not a key card, right? Wear your glasses. We did have one previously that was a key card. This courtyard one is a key card. I like how today was definitely not going to be it's not going to be a 6-hour stream. It's a 5-hour stream. It's not going to be a 6-hour stream. No, you're involved. Now it's me, you, and Astra that understand that. Yeah, this courtyard one, you might have been misremembering, Sanguinary, because this one at the top left was a key card. Okay, give us an amazing room. Lockpick, you better fucking work, bitch. Thank you so much. I don't need another fucking classroom. We're redrawing, because this shit sucks. Wait! But wait, what if on the off chance the closet is a key card? What if the 1% chance that this closet has a key card? Yeah, 9B, guess what, Lux? I fucking played us. The courtyard doesn't have photos. So there's no letter. I fumbled so bad. I should have done bedroom. So like we had this secret passage and that allows us to pick the color of the next room. And I was like, well, if I do a bedroom, it's probably like most of the bedrooms other than the spare bedroom, like would lock us off. So I was like, well, let's do a courtyard because we've found all the courtyards and they do like a T shape. So then we'll be able to get that letter and the letter to the left. But then we fumbled because we could still get the letter to the left, but that's a key card and I don't have a key card. We also don't even have a security room to like disable them or unlock them or something. So I really fumbled there because if we did bedroom, we would have at least had that letter. So I fumbled there. We could do classroom, but like I really just don't think that's going to be helpful either. Fuck it, redraw. All these are ass. Let's gamble, I guess. Let's gamble. I should have just... Whatever. Alright, somebody do exclamation coin flip. Heads is left, tails is right. I know, we have no gems. Like, it's... We had so many keys. We had so many keys. Yeah, we're fumbling. Tails, we'll do this one. Let's hope it's a good one. Okay, Grizzly, that's a good one. We've never gotten the study. Okay, I'll take it. We've never gotten the study. 44 letters in the message. Are you shitting me? Oh my god. We never got this. I figured out that we had to decode that before we got to the study. I'm also pissed because Lux and I had to figure out, I'm pretty sure Lux was the one that figured out that it was face and ace. We could have gotten here and it would have told us. The commissary, we had a shovel, a salt shaker. I'm trying to remember what else we had. We bought the shovel, right? We bought the shovel. There was a salt shaker. There were 2 other things. I can't remember. We've never gotten the study. That's why I'm like, I feel like I'm not making progress and I haven't pieced stuff together because there's just like rooms that I feel like everybody else already has gotten. It was literally a shower thought and the game literally would have told us. Insane. Also, crazy that we could have spent gems to redraw floor plans, but we also don't have gems, so... I think I figured it out day 2 because I was like, these, like, there's 2 photos in each room. Like, this has to be something. And so we started tracking it. And then I had like my whole, like I'll show y'all. So we had, did I start actually tracking it day one? I actually did start tracking it day one because I was like, why are there these like weird photos? Like I literally said photo of a queen and ace card. And then I was like, oh, there's photos in the next room. Oh, the photos in the next room. There's gotta be something. And then I literally have our, let's see, our photo letters. So like I literally had this written out and I was like, okay, this has to mean something. And then we started decoding. And then I was like, oh, these are the same. Like these letters are the same. So it's not like it changes each day. So the top row has to be 2 letters. Yeah. Or there might be a letter in the antechamber. There might. We don't know yet. I think it's unlikely, but there may be. I'm 42 out of 44 of the way there. Oh my gosh. So we're almost there. We're almost there. Okay, let's add the study because that is new. And my pen's not working. Also ignore how bad my handwriting has gotten for my notes. Yeah, there are 46 rooms, that's true. 44 letters on, oh, did it? 44 letters, yeah, that's true. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 44. Yeah, you're right. Unused pairings. Oh, so this was like them. Glove and Love would have been a good one. Sting, Sing, Crowd, Crow, Grown, Gown, Snack, Sack. Okay. So see, I was on to it. Gotta wait. We're not done with stream yet. We're almost done. We just gotta finish this day that I meant to finish like an hour ago. It's fine. Oh my god, you fucking motherfucking shit. Guess what, guys? There's another safe. 9083. I'm pretty sure I tried that on the other one, but let's try it on this one. Nope. Okay, so we've got so glad I'm not tired of safes. Not like that's the decoding message that we have to crack 8 safes and I haven't even flipping cracked one. Okay, so we have the shelter and the time lock safe. And then we have the study safe. Like, that's why I feel like I really need to get one of these because I bet you they all connect. They'd hate for me to run out of puzzles, seriously. Okay, what is in here? There's got to be some good stuff, though. Face Ace, Lace, Beard Bard. Okay, so this is whatever. Sturdy study. Okay. I don't know if it's possible. So little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. No new information. Literally nothing valuable for me. Can I escape through the window, please? Serious? And there's no photos in here, which is kind of sus. Oh my god, great. A stupid-ass treasure map. And the antechamber is... Oh, that's not a chess... That is a chessboard, but... Let's see, wait, I have a shovel. We can actually find the treasure, guys. It's really not an escape if you can run on the run. I got a real escape room. Great news. A 5. If we have that unlocked, great news, guys. I have a shovel. We can dig into the concrete. Great. Great news. The study kind of had nothing. I'll be honest. That kind of had nothing. Other than a safe. Nothing that we needed, I guess. I know, imagine if the chessboard mattered. Because, yeah, there's 9 ranks in ours. The picture on the wall is a plane and pane, a window pane, and an aeroplane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Great news, guys. Great fucking news. Wait, it's in the garage? Oh, I miscounted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to the garage. Leave a TripAdvisor review of this. Funny. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we've got all the letters except for the top row. Okay, I thought it was this one, and I was like, we literally can't even get there. But we're going to the garage. We're digging up some treasure. I actually have a shovel. Huge. Huge. Let's see though if the dark room, there's literally nothing in here. Like this would have been helpful like earlier. I think that's why I'm so annoyed. Like I already knew that. I already knew like how to crack that code. I mean, the only thing it confirms for us that we didn't know is the 44 letters in the message. Like that's it. That's literally it. Everything else is kind of useless. Lockpick kit doesn't work, of course. We don't know the first 2. We know the last 2 though. Hold on. Because I have been to the top right. This is what we have. So we're almost there. We're almost there, but we went to B9 and that's where that courtyard was where I fumbled. We gotta go here because it's the only one I've got. Bedroom for more steps. And we have a metal, I literally forgot that we had a metal detector. Well, what's this? Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he's not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys. I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be. But today will be a good day because he's at camp. I never found this diary before. Herbie is mean and really stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. Aww. Oh, oops, sorry. Thank you guys. Things. Sorry I keep doing that to you. I never found this diary before. So wait, this is a diary of Simon and Herbert. This is my... Simon is my grandpa. And Herbert is my grandpa's bro, I believe. Foster, wait a minute. Herbie is mean and stupid and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. So Simon is an asshole. I also had more fun at the camp than he has had in his entire life. Today's a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. And I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today's a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today's a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him long ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we've survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Okay, Grandpa Simon is a dick. My grandpa's an asshole. Grandpa Simon is an ass. Grandpa Simon sucks. He's so mean. He's younger, so like you can clearly tell from the writing. I don't know their age difference, but like this writing is obviously, you know, everything is spelled correctly. Presents because Then he spelled because correctly. Writing doesn't have a W. Grandpa was an asshole. But then he's like, I wouldn't have had it any other way. Crosses it out. I still would have rather had a sister. That is so mean. I know. I love that emote. It's so cute. I need a notes emote for real. I need to look through my emotes and do like a refresh of them. Okay. My brother returns from college. I get to return the book. Okay. So, I mean, he like wrote a, it's like maybe funny, but like probably as children it was not funny. And they have a hamster that's somehow still alive. Not sure how. Not sure how. Okay, so now we need to go back. Where were we going? We need to go to the garage because there is a special... We also have a ton of steps, so we can also just run around the house for fun. We had such a good run the other day that we found like all that new stuff. Okay. Okay. Let's dig in the concrete, guys. Treasure map. Let's go. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. Let's dig into the concrete because that's definitely realistic and possible. But we are locked out of everything, so even if it gives me like a special key, there's not gonna be anything we can do. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. Is it just gems? 8 gems. Okay. Oh my god, I really did dig through the concrete, you guys. That's actually really funny. So great news. We got a shit ton of gems. Can't do anything with them, and we're throwing them away. And we already did that. What a waste! We could check the commissary just to see. Because we are rich, so... we could buy some stuff. What is that? Oh, the chapel. Oh my... Do we have to... How do we even get over there? We have to go all the way around. Oh my lord. We already dug up all the holes, right? Yes. We might as well, like, spend all of our money, even if we can't do anything with it. Not anything outside that I think I can do anything with. Okay, we dug that up. We dug that up. Okay, so we gotta go den. Holy shit. The way that we laid this out sucks. Why did I do this? The only thing that we know of outside is that blue flame that we lit, but that's it. That is it. Also fumbled with the entrance hall there. I feel like I really need to do my first 3 rooms and then go. We also need to solve this puzzle, but that can be for a later time. Oh, hold on. Huge. Key card, key card. Give me a key card. At least I don't live here. That is very true. We somehow missed that. I don't know how we missed that. Okay, parlor, and then we go up and over. Okay. Let's see. Do we have... Okay, we also dug both of these holes. Okay. All right. What did we have for sale today? Oh, we can only buy a salt shaker. Let's buy it. Why not? Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Okay, well now we know what it does. But it's useless to us now. Okay. Well, I guess the good news is the next day we did go to the mailroom, so we will have a package for us. So that's at least good. We might as well run around outside, right? We did the mailroom, so we do have the package that will help us tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get like some dice or something. But yeah, we can't do anything other than, I guess, go look at the flame. That's it. That's all we have. Also, we're still under 6 hours. So this was activated by the schoolroom. And I'm assuming we've got to light these 4 at some point. Somehow. But we have 1. So. That's that. That's that on that. Oh my gosh, of course. Can I dig outside? I assume I can if there's a hole. But I don't see any holes. More to do. I don't think there was anything I could do in the classroom until I solved that puzzle, I bet. Right? Do I have what I need to do something in the classroom? It's a logic puzzle and I have to write it all down. Well, here, let me do this. First, we'll be the teacher. Let me put all these together. Let me put all these on one page. Oh my god, it's so toasty in here. Color page 1. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Because I think I just need to see them all together. So that one, Benny, Caleb, and Freddie. All right, because I really feel like I just need to see them all together, and maybe we'll piece it together. And then I'll put it up on the screen so you guys can see it. All right, let's see. Okay. Then we can all see it together. Okay. So here is the, once it downloads, here is the logic puzzle. Okay. Can you guys see that okay? Okay. There's the 4 pieces that we've got. Okay. Okay. So what the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let me open up that one on my big screen. Okay. So, first of all, everybody's favorite color is red. He even wrote his favorite color is red in red. So, everybody has the fire hydrant and the red wagon. So, I feel like those two are correct. The banana has to be yellow, so that's 3. Broccoli has to be green, that's 4. Blueprint has to be blue, that's 5. Grape is purple, that's 6. Lake is blue, that's 7. Pumpkin is orange, that's 8. Lizard, I am assuming, is green because each color has to be used twice. So that's how we know that it is Benny's photo with the red lizard is incorrect. It either needs to be a green lizard or a purple lizard, actually. Right? I know Caleb didn't even get it. Well, he did. He got a 2 out of 12. So let me write this. So let me write each of these. Okay, so we have a pumpkin, wagon, lake, banana, lizard, hydrant, broccoli, blueprint, and a grape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What am I missing? Oh, and then the 3 flag. So mountain flag. V flag. Hourglass flag. Okay, so obviously wagon, because he got 2 out of 12. So none of the flags are red, right? I know they decided not to write an F. Okay, so grape is obviously purple. Broccoli has to be green. Pumpkin has to be orange. Wagon is red. The lake is blue. Banana is yellow. Lizard, hold on, I don't know. The hydrant has to be red. So there's red 1 and red 2. And then the blueprint has to be blue. Okay, so out of the lizard and the flags, one of those has to be orange. None of them are red. None of them are blue. Okay. One of them has to be yellow. None of them are red. One of them has to be green. And one has to be purple. So we really need to figure out the lizard, and then we will be able to maybe figure out the flags. I did go inside the nursery, but I only read the red prints in the nursery. That's all I remember of the nursery, so I might have missed something. That's what, like, I feel like the lizard is probably green. I mean, yeah, we know that each color is used twice. So the only colors out of the lizard and the 3 flags, we, yeah. I'm assuming lizard is probably green. Because the flags then have to be orange, yellow, and purple. But then that doesn't help us because Benny's sheet, he had 1 blue flag, and that's wrong. But then where did he miss the other point? One of those is orange and one of those is yellow. Or, yeah. Let's say that lizard is green. Okay, let's say lizard is green. The flags have to be orange, yellow, purple. So Freddy got 3 wrong. We know the lizard should be green, but then that just brings us back to yellow, orange, purple. And in what order? Benny's is helpful. Yeah, because that's why the flag can't be blue. So that's where he missed 1 point. One of his flags is right. One of Benny's flags is right. And one of those flags... Wait. wait. Okay, hold on, wait. The only ones that Benny got wrong, we know the lake is blue and the blueprint is blue. So that flag cannot be blue. And red, he used 3 colors. The lizard is green. So it has to be orange. Wait. Yeah, he's got 3 blues and 3 reds. Yeah. He does have 2 flags right. So that means the only 2 points he got wrong were lizard and flag. So lizard is green. That means flag has to be yellow. Mountain flag has to be yellow. The V flag has to be orange. And the hourglass flag has to be purple. Because let's fact check it against Freddy. Mountain flag, yellow, banana yellow. And then V flag, I don't know what symbol that is. I'm just calling it a V. Is orange, so that's correct. So the 3 that he got wrong, a yellow blueprint, a green or a purple lizard, and then the hourglass flag should actually be purple. And then RG, that yellow flag for the mountain is correct. All of the other stuff matches what we have, except the orange and the purple are flipped. So yeah, that's gotta be it. It does look like a pixel heart. I just called it a V. I wish it was like a better a better symbol. Like that's obviously mountains. Okay, so that's gotta be it. So we've essentially solved this puzzle. I think I just needed to see them all together. Because yeah, then we can fact check it. Mountain heart hourglass. That would be better. And the heart is the one that was crossed off. I'm surprised that that's like the flag isn't blue because they clearly love red. But maybe one of these was changed to red. Your question still stands. What's a solving do for us in this room? Nothing. Can we fill it out? No. Oh shit, sorry. Oops, that's not even the notes, that's the puzzle. I know, that's what I was like, oh, I can fill it out. Nope. Yeah, I was like, oh, if I can click that. Like, I guess it just has me look at this so I have a blank copy. Yeah, that's why I was trying to press the color and like fill it in. It didn't work. There's no crayons I can fill it out. So like, I think that was maybe helping me solve, like, maybe I need to know these flag colors for each of the different places. Like, so at least now we know that. I think that's all that helped us with. Is that the information that we got in the library last time, we've got steps, so I'll just walk over there. But like this stuff, like these symbols, oh, my metal detector is going off. It's gonna be a coin that I don't need. Oh, a key that we don't need because we can't go anywhere. Oh, screenshot it and fill it in with color. Good idea. Yeah, it's like the different realms. So like we know these now. But see, that looks like a different symbol. That doesn't look like the V. That looks like it's a different symbol. So honestly, I think when we get the edited one, that might be helpful. So we might be wrong about some of the information that we have. She know that Ash had to wait and find out another night. Ah! Yeah, like nuance. I don't know. So I mean, these, like this is the flag for each of them, and that's about it. We'll figure it out. All right, we really can't go anywhere. We're locked the fuck in. Rip. All right, and our package will be there tomorrow. Man, we can't. No, because we're almost at 6 hours. I have to end. I have to end. I need to eat dinner. Also, I'm gonna have some spaghetti. I haven't had spaghetti in a while, and I have some vegan meatballs that I'm so excited to eat. Guys, it's not a 6-hour stream if I end really quick.